戦い続 And what is up, everybody? Welcome back to the RBG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing today? You get anime once a day. That's it. That's all the animes you get. You get one time. Booyah. That's it. Done. You get one animes. That's it. What's up, everybody? What's up, Ender? What's up, Kyoko? What's up? Be right back. To answer your question, everybody can spend 10 times total. When are we watching stuff? You know, I keep saying Mondays, but then my Mondays keep getting filled up with things I got to do for my mother, because it's like the only time I actually have a chance to do anything. But I want to say I want to pick a day Monday when it's cleared up and start working on that. Trust me, I am gonna do it. I always keep my promises, even if they're like, no, everyone gets one anime. One anime, that's it. Just enough for 10 spins. Well, then if you want to redeem them all, go ahead. I mean, you waste nobody else has any spins for the day, but you can do that. You can do 10 spins if you want. I'm doing good. Who else did I miss here? I'm sorry. I think I saw Deadtail. What's up, Deadtail? And I think I saw Elect too. This is Cold Steel 2. Sorry. Hashtag Summer Cold Steel. We are playing Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 all summer long, including a bunch of incentive games which we've hit, which will happen after Cold Steel 2, before Cold Steel 3, unless people want to see Cold Steel 3 immediately. I don't mind doing that also, but we'll see. I mean, I think it's better off if we do Sky 1 and 2 then Cold Steel 3, because it also gives time for Sky the 3rd to be met. Shall see what happens in 5. We will do 5 spins. This is Modded Nightmare. We're in the middle of the Aurora act of, well, the Aurora part of part act 2. We stopped right here last night. I fixed the turbo mode finally. I figured out what his problem was. I need to drop this back to 60 FPS on my screen because for some reason the mod was interacting with the 120 frames per second. It was making a turbo stick. I figured that stuff out too. Well, you can't do now. See, now you gave someone a chance to do another spin. Now we have 6 spins. Someone's feeling lucky though. Hold up, we'll spin as we go along. Boom, boom. But we're about to hit the halfway point of this game. I know it feels like we've been playing for like 2 weeks now, but we really have. It is a long game, and it's not gonna end anytime soon. There's one loss. I need to do this every time because, you know, you only have 10 spins per day. That's the rule. Otherwise, I'd let everyone spin all the time. That wouldn't be fair. Dan has like 400,000 fucking experience points. The more you lurk, the more you get. 2 spins failed. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Oh, that one was close. There goes 3. Sorry, we gotta play at this right now. We got the spins.
You're incredible, instructor.
Tell me something I don't know.
That was 4, no good. Let's do this door a little here. Ooh, office building dungeon. Oh, sorry, all 5 lost. And this one's for metal. And then we're done, then I can concentrate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Did that make sense? I mean, I don't know what you guys are expecting with 5. It's like you guys are playing gacha games. Like, oh man, if I get 5 in a row and I spin them all, I'll guarantee one. Nah, there ain't no guarantees, all right? There ain't no guarantees on this shit. You don't get no guaranteed S-rank bullshit stuff. No guaranteed 5 stars, all right?
Okay.
You get what you get.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn.
Onward.
Here I go. Now! There! You're finished! Very well. This is it. Got you!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Here I go. Ha! What?
The fuck, this thing's not dead? Die already. Don't throw grenades at me.
shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Oh man, look at him. He's like, ah, I'm gonna get ya. My sword sticks through that stuff. Wow. But yeah, speaking of the anime, Kyoko, the anime day is probably gonna be Monday. Like I said, the last couple Mondays I've been helping out my mother. She wants her deck painted, and I've been doing that. It's taken a while, and every time I go there and I come back, I'm exhausted.
No,
It's a lot of work,
I'll handle this. I shall
big
fulfill
deck.
my duty as a noble.
but I promise we will do it soon. I'm probably not gonna go there this Monday, so because I'm gonna see her probably either Saturday or Friday. I'm not sure.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
So that answers your question too.
My turn. This is it.
Don't think I've forgotten though.
Follow me.
Leave it to me.
Stop.
leave this to me. Shatter.
Or we can miss. That's cool too. No, everyone miss.
Burn to and fall.
Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Still 4 chances? I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm not looking forward to... Oh yeah, by the way, this is Modded Nightmare.
Advantage is
In
ours.
case you people are just joining us, this is not an ordinary playthrough of this game.
I'm gonna slice you up.
I'll
Basically,
handle
it's
this.
much harder than Nightmare. In fact, it's been incredibly hard. What are these weak? No, they're all... Okay.
Let's move.
My turn.
Normal battles, not so much.
Evil will fall
Bosses have been a
before
pain in the
my
ass.
blade.
And I'm not looking forward to the Balmar fight at the end of this. Ah, other people chance at this point. Makes sense. Ooh, money. I like money.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Dragon skin suits. Yes. Which means we can give you the ebony vest. Yeah, that works. I mean, he's hoarding them. I mean, he built up. He's gonna run out of points soon. To the 12th floor.
We're about halfway up now.
The security system seems.
I got this convenient vending machine right here.
Right. Let's keep going.
I'd like 1 tab, please. Aw, canned coffee. Ugh. Does anyone actually drink canned coffee? Now you can spin. There should be 10 spins. There's only 6 spins were used. You can spin 4 more times today. I mean, they should not all be used up. As far as I've seen, they were not all used up. There were only 6 used. Out of no, there's no way it's out of stock. No, Kyoko just redeemed his. Now there's 7. You may want to refresh. No, it's definitely 10. I definitely still have it set to 10. Sorry, Kyoko, you lost 2. Maybe you refresh. I'm not sure what's stopping you from doing it, but I'm pretty sure it's set to 10. Ah, that was not
Bring
good.
it on. Let's move.
Do.
Second floor. Damn.
There you go.
now's our
See, it worked for you.
chance. There. You're finished.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up.
I'm gonna slice you up.
An opening.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Let's move. Ha! We'll cut our own path.
Although this will be 8, and there's only 2 more to go today. Everyone's using their spins up today. I don't know about canned coffee.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
I think canned coffee would be absolutely nasty. Sorry, Mel, you lost 2. Well, there goes. We're just 1 more spin. Who's gonna use the last one? Sorry, Metal, you lost 2. There's only one left. Who's gonna use it for today? Who feels lucky? Who feels lucky? Oh, you're a big boy. I don't even care if it's hot or not. I mean, it's just... The whole point of coffee is to brew it, right? I don't think I can knock these guys senseless. You know what? Fuck them up. Fuck it.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Actually, I think I could have.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. Let's do this, ball.
Too slow.
My turn.
You're on fire, Eustace. Why are you on fire?
Arcus, activate.
This could be an issue.
It could, or we could kill him.
No, it's
27
As a
HP.
noob.
Ooh, that was close. What's up, Persona? Nice.
That's about.
This wasn't an East game. This was originally Xseed. When using Brood Force. I just saw that one. There we go. Nice and healed up. But it's not even Nisa, this is Falcom. Different. Unless you're talking about these games themselves. Like the Saiga.
Leave it to me.
Which I just heard the Saiga 4 is going to be on PC.
My turn.
I've been having an itch to play something like that, but it's got to wait for a while. There's so many games lined up right now.
I'll handle this.
This guy, yeah, this guy.
Here I go. Sit.
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
No, it's Falcom. Falcom makes Ys and the Legend of Hero games, aka Trails, and they also make Xanadu. I dropped today. Yeah, I still need to play a lot of them. I've only ever technically played 1 and 2. Although I really was more interested in the Fate Tactics one that came out. That one was cool. By the indie developer. I think that comes out tomorrow, actually. You just getting your ass ready. How many lower smashes do I need? There we go.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. You didn't see that coming.
Very well. No good.
Onward.
Everybody can miss. That's cool. You know, fine.
Here I go. Second form. Damn.
We aren't done yet.
Oh, this is a back-to-back battle? When did that fucking happen?
Let's move. Second form. Now's our chance. There. You're finished.
Onward.
Very well.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
I think 4 is the only one I don't have.
Great.
I have 3 on the PlayStation 3. I have 5 on the PC. Because I bought that cheap. I have 6. No, not 6. 2 and 1 on the PlayStation 2. I have 1 on the PC also. I think I have 2 on the PC also. I'm sorry, you're right. Sword Girl. That's right, Sword Girl. I totally forgot. You're absolutely right, DX-Man. Sword Girl. I think I got everything here. We're good. To the 24.
$20F. Now where, oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?
I'm going to say he's on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
Yeah, Sword Girl smash.
Let's get there as soon as we can.
I wouldn't deny that she's very good at smashing things. In this vending machine.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Well, Cold Steel 3,
That's no
NISA.
ordinary foe.
So NISA America is not. That's a publishing company. That's not. That's why it's NIS America. These games were originally ported by Xseed, by the way, not NISA at all.
Leave it to me.
Cold Steel 3 was done by NIS America because Xseed didn't bid for this game. The rest of them.
I'll handle this.
I mean, if you want to stick with the money, stick with the money. I didn't support it either, not because I don't want to. I mean, you get the game when you do the Kickstarter and the Kickstarter gets funded. You get the game, right? I mean, it's not like you don't get the game. It's not like you're just giving them money and then you don't get anything for it. You get the game. I don't have any money to give right now, so I really can't do that. But yeah, they hit their goal more than adequately. They're looking for stretch goals right now. This is gonna hurt.
There's you.
Here I go.
Honestly, I really don't have any money right now. Like I said,
Burn to ashes.
I'm on residual checks from my job for the next about month and a half, and hopefully my job starts back up in September. Otherwise, I gotta find something else.
An opening.
Very well.
That's all I have.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Right now, I'm okay though. I got some savings too, in case it comes to worst. But hey, I can't go back to Kickstarters. When it comes out though, I can guarantee you I'll buy it.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up.
Very well. No good.
Can everyone stop missing?
Leave this to me.
But yeah, these games were all translated by Xseed. Trails in Sky 1, 2, 3, and Cold Steel 1 and 2 were all done by Xseed. Trails of Cold Steel 3 was done by NISA because Xseed didn't bid for it. The way it goes. But there's a big difference between NIS America or NSIA or NISA, and then there is NIS. NIS makes the Saiga. They make what else do they make? What's the other big series they make? I mean, it's not that I lost my job. It's just that if the kids don't go back to school, I don't go back to work.
We have nothing
My
to
turn.
fear.
it's as simple as that. I can't go back to work until the kids go back to school because
Very
technically
well.
we're considered an after-school program funded by the city. So,
Here I go. That's the power of the 8
yeah,
week.
that's how it goes. I didn't technically lose my job. They're still paying me. They can only pay me so long though. Like I said, I'm still getting paid. But they can only pay me until technically the contract runs up, which is the end of the summer, which is technically middle of August, actually. You don't have any time courts right now, no, do you? Nobody does, really. The black belt's not really all that useful right now. You have demonic sight. That's not bad, actually. You know what? Take EP cutoff. Use the black belt. We missed that chest. We did. That's how I stand. But worst comes to worst, I just September rolls around, I go look for something new. Right now, I really can't get anything else in my field anyway, because like I said, it all depends on the kids anyway. So it's not like I can just go outside and go look for a job right now. I can't. First of all, because I'm still getting paid. Second of all, because
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance. An opening. Onward.
like I said, it all really depends on the kids, and I don't think they're going back to school, so that's what I'm worried about the most. And I don't want them to really go back to school because I know it's dangerous. I don't want them to get hurt. I care more about the kids than I care about my welfare, honestly, at some points.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I won't sit here and lie, but if they figure something out, I mean, that's a different story. But, you know, nobody can figure that shit out because everyone's an asshole. They can't come up with plans. They just, you know, just gonna keep trying to force things instead of trying to come up with something new. All right, we need to activate a switch, right? Where's that switch? Over there. I think combinations in here actually.
Here they come. Stay focused. My turn.
So much nicer without the turbo getting stuck anymore.
Here I go.
Oh, you don't have E-Wave on anymore? Damn. It fooled me.
Second form. Now! There! You're finished!
Very well.
My turn. They're off guard. You're mine. You're incredible, instructor.
Yeah, so I knew it wasn't my controller that was broke the last couple of days. I knew it wasn't it because I just went in and fixed everything on this controller. Not like it broke, it just one of the buttons got stuck. And I know what happens when that happens. It's just the pad gets worn out, so I had to replace the pad. I've done that for like a million controllers. But yeah, no, it was kind of annoying to play at 60 FPS instead of 120, but you guys want to see 60 FPS anyway, so it don't make a difference.
Here they come.
They really don't.
Stay focused.
Here I go. Second form. Jam! Now! There! You're finished!
Leave it to me.
You need to build CP actually.
Here
Different
goes.
arrow.
My turn. Blade of light. Now's our chance. You're mine.
I'll handle this. Marcus,
Got him with the Phantophobia.
very well.
Don't heal each other. That's not cool.
My turn.
Onward. They're off guard. You're mine. Leave it to me. Now's our chance. An opening.
All right, we'll have full stuff with this boss fight coming up. Circle smash computer. How dare computer work? Like a fucking barbarian.
This could be an issue.
Or like shit. Like that episode of Akatsunoga Force
I won't lose to the
with
likes of you.
what was it? The stupid Udi McTog. They call that shit. With the caveman, he comes back, he takes over.
Give up.
We need to kill this thing before I burn to death.
Now's our chance. There, you're finished.
Good.
Loss was never an option.
Not with you on our side.
I've got it.
Oh yeah, the Zoolander also. Zoolander, yeah. Oh, cats. We get cats here. The files are inside the computer? That's another good one. Cats might be useful. It's not like super great though. Actually, it might be better than Criminal. Criminal's at 140, 90 defense, 210. 110, 110, 140. Actually, it might be better than Pandora. 1550, 210. He gets everything here with Phantophobia. He gets Grim Butterfly with this though, which is almost just as good, but is. Nah, I think this one's better. It just does more damage. You know what though? We'll take Criminal off though. We'll play Cats with him, and we'll do this. Because we don't have a Fireball yet, so we'll do this. Give me back this. You know what? You could use that EP cut too. Yeah, you definitely could use that. And then take the black belt now. Yeah, there we go. That's smart. Akatsunoga Force was one of the best shows on TV in the back in the day. It really was funny. It was funny without offending people too. It was just funny. It was just stupid funny. That's the stuff. That's like it's just the stuff you get like fucking just wasted and fucking watch. It wasn't just a stoner show, but you could definitely get fucking
Here we
high
are,
as fuck and watch that
23.
show and just laugh your ass off for hours.
Time for us to have a little talk. Let's do this thing.
Alright. This should be good, I think. I'm missing a few CPs, but this boss might not be that hard. We'll find out.
Well, hello. How good of you to come.
Director.
I've been
Don't call him
looking forward to
director.
speaking with you, Uncle.
It's exactly what he wants. And his stupid
It's
mutton
been
chops.
some time since we last met, Alisa. And these must be your classmates. I thought you were.
So we're gonna get a little crossover here between Crossbell and here.
To make an appointment before seeing me.
We're gonna see or hear
We
about a character.
apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes.
It's true. He doesn't know
So
anything.
I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough,
Tell him, Angelica.
you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am.
I almost forgot to do this.
I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no
think
intention of
Angelica
standing
would do it
back
too.
and allowing you to bring shame to the Ragnar family name 1 second longer.
Shames of the family name, is it?
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Because he doesn't want to.
He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be.
He doesn't care.
You've always had a respectable
literally doesn't
position
care.
in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Alisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
Nah. Samurai Bot.
Another archaism. It's huge.
7 targets located. Switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shiguru units.
We're
So-
surrounded.
It couldn't be.
You fight one of these in Crossbell. You fight multiple of these in Crossbell.
Similar to yours, Reem?
It seems to have the 8 Leaves School programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother he died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Shiguru units deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out.
And there's a reason why it uses the
This
Able's
one looks like a
style.
Perfect. Leave it to me.
You can strength down it. You can. That's good. Oh, that's great. We're dead. Well, I wasn't expecting that confusion to hit everybody like that. Well, this is not gonna go smooth. Okay, well, okay. We got destroyed by one attack.
Wasn't strong enough.
We cannot let that thing hit me. Okay.
This one looks like a toughie. Perfect.
Laura smash. What's up, Laura?
Behold the might of the radiant wolf!
We can get rid of these things, though. Gonna put me in a hole in terms of speed.
Oh, please.
My turn.
Good. Link up, please. Overdrive.
Here goes!
Overdrive!
Spirit unification.
Ha! Let's move. Arcane! Now's our chance.
You're mine!
Oh, they're not links. God damn it. It's because when you die, you lose the.
I'm gonna slice you up! Now! After me, Reed!
Understood. Ha! My turn.
Alright, those things are taken care of. Eustace has got to get a turn, and then. No. Arcane Gale, please.
Arcane! Now!
You're mine!
Very well.
Link with Laura, please. Thank you. Actually, no, that's not the link I wanted. You should be linking with him. There we go. Then we should overdrive with Eustace. Yeah, we should.
Onward! Overdrive!
Be smart about this.
Now's our chance.
Don't let it pass! Here we go! Arcane! Now! There!
I'll handle this. Now's our chance.
Give it to me!
Don't let it pass!
Oh, give
My
itself
turn.
insight? That's not good. It's never good when it gives itself insight.
Ha! Let's move. There! Ha!
They're gonna miss.
Leave
lot.
it to me!
Have hearts.
Arcus, activate! Onward! Hup!
Thanks!
Very well.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me! Arcus, activate! Huh?
Ooh, that's a good strength down,
My
though.
things.
My turn.
Arcus, activate!
Being a beast, Eustace. Alright, we're gonna try Arcane Gale no matter what. Even though we're probably gonna miss.
Arcane!
Yep. Not gonna throw that away.
Leave this to me!
Alright, it's Insight's gone.
Shatter! Now's our chance! Please, instructor! You got it! My turn! I'm gonna slice you up!
My turn.
Arcus, activate!
My
Fuck
turn.
your. Yo, fuck your insight, man. No, what we're gonna do here. Shit, we only have one more turn of this. Damn, I want that crit though. That crit though!
Arcane!
Fuck, you missed! I knew that was gonna happen. Great. Oh, that straight up killed her. We're in trouble.
Huh?
That fucking insight's fucking
I'll
obnoxious.
handle this.
Arcus, active!
My turn!
Oh, we're dead, I think.
Curse you.
Yeah, we're dead.
I messed up.
Very well.
Okay. Actually, no, we're not dead. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, 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 no. I have Elliot with me now. Ah, I forgot I have Elliot now.
This one looks like a toughie. Her. Okay. I'm gonna slice you up. Now. Let's do this.
Oh my god, why are they not connected? We're dead.
Very well.
Hate that. It should not work like that.
Onward! Overdrive!
Nope, no, it doesn't sword.
This is it! Got
That
it.
is not what I wanted to cast.
Ha! Let's move.
God, I'm fucking this up.
Arcane! Now's our chance!
Really didn't want to cast that.
I'll handle this.
I wanted Noble Command.
Now's our
Understood. Don't leave this to me.
I want another shot at this, actually.
Come on. Behold the mighty radiant.
What's up, Zoe?
My turn.
Alright, crap.
My turn!
We're going to drive again.
Overdrive! Arcane! Now! Let's go, everyone!
I'll handle this.
Okay, Noble Command.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Let's move!
His Insight Arm. I'm probably gonna miss this again, but
Arcane!
I'm not gonna. There we go.
There!
Actually, we won't miss an overdrive, I don't think. Gonna do.
Bring it on.
You're gonna Plasma Storm now.
My turn!
He still has 2 more turns of Insight, so. How to do this? He doesn't have the best arts right now. You know what? Heals people. He's just gonna miss if I heal.
I'll handle
Fuck your
this.
Insight, man. Like seriously.
This could be an issue.
No, Earthcleaver, because if I miss, I'm not gonna counter.
Okay. Here goes.
Here I go!
Same with Arc Slash.
Now! There!
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate!
Alright, use this ult too now.
Thank you.
I gotta remember I have Elliot in the background. I also have Elisa.
I'll handle this.
I gotta stop being stubborn. What I am gonna do. Also have Angelica, I forgot. So I can do this. Whose turn? And then we get Laura's turn. Alright, we're gonna switch out. Here's how we do this.
I'm counting on you. I'll handle this.
It's gonna be too late.
Arcus, activate.
He's gonna take his own turn, but he's not gonna lose his strength split that way. There we go.
Onward.
You're gonna
I
swap
leave
out with
this to you.
Angelica.
I'll take care of this.
And she is gonna S-craft.
I'm not holding back this time. Time to wrap this up. Dragon kick.
Oh,
I'll
damn it,
handle
it
this.
healed that much. Fuck you. I should have S-crafted twice. I should have used... Should have been smart about this.
Very well.
Arcus, activate.
Some more dudes. Fine.
Pursue.
I can do this. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here
I
I
owe
go.
you one.
Do I Spirit Unification and do Arcane Gale? Or do I... How much HP does it have left? 11. I think I just S-craft here. I'm pretty sure I could. Let's do it. Yeah, you gain 5 strength. That's right. You gain 5 strength from Brave.
My
We're
turn.
fine. There we go.
You're in.
Saber.
Perfect.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
That worked out much better than getting confused and killing ourselves.
What?
We did it.
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening.
Sword Girl smash evil robot.
That had the combat data of Crossbow's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it.
So, supposed to know at this point, if you played Crossbell, why it has the Divine Blade of Wind's data installed on it. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone that's never played Azure, but there's a reason.
How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power
They're
and
talking
speed
about Mario
were
Speedwagon.
impressive. I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Rena's quite right.
Powerful or not, it's just a lump of metal that's been taught a few tricks.
Ah, spare me your nonsense. Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room.
Go ahead, man. I'll
Don't
crush
waste
them all.
your time.
Here comes Super Mom and Super Maid.
Mother? Sharon?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end?
Of course it did.
It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Madam Chairman, you've got this all wrong. Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You
Bullshit.
have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Yeah, that was kind of crossing the line. Oof. Ow, the double slap. Oh, the punch to the gut. Do not fuck with Arenia. She will kick your ass.
Damn.
Damn.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She is pissed.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
That backhand, though. That was the one that hurt. That backhand slap. Hit him right with the knuckles.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right.
We're not
Let's
done.
get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
The Courageous.
It must be here to pick us up.
Reem!
No shit.
Angie! I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
Next session contains a Divine Night battle. You may adjust the equipped EX orbs as necessary. We will save. I mean, these are the only ones I got. Pretty sure we'll be okay. Hopefully. We'll see. This is going to be a hard fight. Class 7 departed Ruhr City aboard the Courageous. And they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of their highway, where they planned to rendezvous with Angelica's supporters in the Provincial Army. The issue here is he hits really hard. I'm not worried about the speed, I'm worried about the fucking attack damage. If he gets 2 turns in a row, it might kill me.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me.
Because
I'll
he
be just
should be
fine.
slow.
Even should I
still.
fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
Okay, Angelica.
You remind me so much of my brother.
You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent, my own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie.
We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
What is this? Is a picture? Oh, I saw this.
Right!
Angelica has, But first of all, jumped off the goddamn fucking airship. Second of all, she has a wild imagination.
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica.
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the short strafe barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am.
She's a great character. I mean, she's a little... I mean, she'd go to jail in real life, mostly because of what she does. But other than that, she's a good character. You really, really can't do that when you're 18.
Your lordship.
But, you know, Japan has an issue with this shit.
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as
What's that,
possible,
Flux?
sir. The Reinford building has been attacked. Look.
I mean,
Are you certain of this?
I don't want to spoil
Yes,
things,
sir.
people. We're not
In
going to talk
addition,
about that till we get
Lady
there.
Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
But yeah, that's a good scene too.
Good for nothing daughter.
Huh? Where you going?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
Good old V from Vendetta.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you. or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book.
Dogi? No. V is no Dogi.
Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter.
Even
like
the voice
this,
is the same.
But this is too good a chance to pass up.
Several hours later.
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress.
That looks like...
Here they come.
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Oh, you could try.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Begin!
And punch each other again. No.
Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Good kick.
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Say what you will.
Good luck, Lady Angelica.
Good luck.
This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
With robots.
I think
Good
the
line.
robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while in hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
It's not Marquis. I mean, they're both right. There's no right or wrong way to say it.
Accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldier.
That's the thing so much for 3 months in a row. Oh, I didn't have the bot on. Hold on. Give me a second. That should be 131 now. Oh yeah. There we go. Sup, hype?
So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Now, I want to believe that Angelica's line right there was for Gambler Jack. I think she met him at one point.
Allow me to finish you off.
Now!
What?
It's the 1-inch punch.
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
Bruce Lee
That's
style.
her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Haida was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know?
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What?
Here comes the asshole.
Angie!
That's a big ass robot. Goliath. Good name.
Is that another new model?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
gigantic.
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been.
Maybe so, but with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do, and me and this here Goliath are gonna do it.
How dare you harm Lady Angelica? Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be...
Dude, you're in a giant robot. He's in a gianter robot?
Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me.
Like flies. Is gianter a word?
Its power is incredible.
But there's no way a Soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now. You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here. It's our turn. Rain Schwarzer.
Go fuck yourself, Vulcan.
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front?
Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Lynn?
Fight him, of course.
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting,
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch.
Robot
it's time
fighting
to
time.
finally settle the score with him.
He just wants a place to die. He wants to die in the battlefield.
He's an exceptionally
He lost
dangerous
his
foe.
will to
Nothing
move
of a
on
Soldat
because
pilot.
he, well,
Good
killed
luck.
Osborn.
Thanks.
So yeah, it's illogical, but at the same time, for him, it's like he has no other reason to live.
here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reed.
It's more of a champagne-colored night. I'm just saying.
Let's do this, Valamar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged. Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
Let's see how this goes.
This will be a tough one.
Why is
Be
Marcus
careful.
always in the fucking lead? Off-White Knight, yeah. Alright, so this is still there.
Leave this to me!
No.
You handle this?
All right, let's get this started.
Someone decided to sell some of the food I was selling the market. Listen, 3 sets from 33 and an item that doesn't even push a lot of volume. I mean, people are dumb. This is people are dumb. I'm afraid to get hit by this. This is gonna hurt. Oh no. Okay, it wasn't too much. We debuffed it. We cannot get a double debuff on him. He's so fast. Let's lesser slash this. No, we need to debuff again. Otherwise, this might kill me. No, you know what? No, Spirit.
Here you go.
Ow, that did 3k. 30k. And now we have the Morning Moon. He's fast.
Okay.
Charge here. I have a chance because I'm gonna Morning Moon. We're doing no damage.
Bring it on. Let's go.
My turn.
Debuff him. I'd love to get 2 debuffs on, but that's not happening.
This is bad.
Yeah, I know it's bad. Cat, thank you. Fuck.
Bring it on.
Leave it to me.
No, the debuff's wearing off too fast.
Here you go.
Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha.
Oh, we're gonna eat it here. This is gonna hurt.
My turn. Here you go.
Alright, at least we can Morning Moon now.
Bring it on. Gotcha.
We're doing no damage. I might want to use Laura here instead. Well, we need to charge no matter what, so.
Allow me.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Do you mind not doing? Oh man, we are so fucked.
Understood.
Selling the stock at a low price. I mean, at this point, that's probably all you can do.
Keep it up.
We're still alive.
Here you go.
You know the big hit here, though. Nah, we gotta defend. Buster Stress is killing me.
Is that all?
Oh yeah, and the fire move. This is, yeah, I thank God I guarded that one.
My turn. Here you go.
Is that all?
Morning Moon.
Bring it on. Gotcha.
Leave it to me. I'm
Just a Laura.
understood. Yeah.
How do you dodge fire?
Let's go.
Yeah. Buffing myself is probably better than debuffing them. They get too many turns, I can't stack the debuff. Meanwhile, I get like no turns, and Morning Moon doesn't cost me anything, really.
Onward. Take this.
Just need a little more lucky. What's up, Mount Kathy? Yeah. Shit. We're gonna heal. But I gotta. You know what? Let's risk this.
Just a little more. Allow me.
We're gonna take this rapid fire to the face. Okay. I mean, you're probably gonna make some money this patch, but the real money maker is next patch. I mean, hey, 22 mil is a lot of money. You could buy your own fucking, you know, you could buy your own house, but you could buy a bigger house too with that kind of money. If there are houses to buy.
Bring it on.
More to moon here, I guess. True, I mean, that's the issue a lot of people face. Here's where we should switch to Millium. And no, we're still in all. No, we're still in Morning Moon. No, we are still in Morning Moon. Oh, you just signed a death warrant, dude. One more. Come on, give me this. Ah, no MP.
Bring it on. Yes. Is that all? Is that all?
Is that all? She turns it her.
Leave this to me. Allow me.
There we go. This should finish him.
Right.
Gotcha.
Go, Dragon Blade.
Alright, cool.
Well done. You did great that time.
We played that well. Didn't die. I was expecting a death or two.
I did it.
He won. He really won.
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh yeah, that's our Rean.
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
Time to explode.
What just happened?
I knew it. Watch out, Rean. Don't get too close. Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole soul dot with it.
What?
Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
That's the point.
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. You can't say I
Yep,
don't
Rean the murderer. Definitely not hero.
I'm satisfied, at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered.
Arngarm.
At least now.
That's so weird.
Can finally
Arngarm.
be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Rean, get away from him!
Well, Rean, you killed somebody. It's a war. It was bound to happen. You know who hasn't killed anybody? Lloyd. Hasn't killed anybody, by the way. Definitely not a murderer.
No!
Reen,
Was this
Walls, barriers, barriers.
is this really what V wanted?
How did this happen?
Dogi and Lee and Lloyd would get along well. One wants to get over barriers, one wants to destroy barriers. That bridge is made of a ridiculous amount of stone, alright? Shortly thereafter, orbital jet fuel can't melt stone. The Marquis formally recognized the defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alphen. He swore, from this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the alliance and play no further part in the war. No small feat in trust, maybe. Those barriers gotta go. That was my last cookie too. Elise's mother had returned to a position as the group chairman of the Reinford group. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information that she acquired, she discovered that the soldats were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to conclusion. While all of that was going on, they landed the courageous in a newly liberated Ruhr. The Reinford company was gracious enough to offer to perform full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had a chance. Oh, it's getting close to Christmas. The Ruhr Stopover Day. City has much nicer energy to it than it did under the Alliance control. Must be due to the chairman returning to a post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. Neutral. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but the peace here comes at a steep price. Maybe a walk around would do me some good. Still feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time and talking with others will help. I should probably check on Valmar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done with the city, though. Bonnie points! Worst to best, people. That means Machias is first, because he's the worst. What's our Link look like? He's still somehow above everybody else. I don't know how, but he's there. Do-do-do-do-do. Where is he? Do-do-do. We have 12 bonding points. Oh, he's over here. What are you, looking at schools now? Because you want to be in school? What's wrong with you? Stop it. I'll be taking a look around. Of course you would. It's practically the premier technical university in the country, so I think the time I spent here will be to my benefit. I would imagine so. We did go inside during a field study, but that was because of Professor Shithead's request. So we didn't explore much. Still, it's for you to make a break to the nearest school when we finally get the time to rest. You gigantic nerd. Well, if there's something I can only see while we're here, why wouldn't I? Maybe you should do the same. No better way to lift your spirits and get off of what's going getting them down. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Maybe he's right. Checking out the Institute probably would cheer me up. Yeah, I think you're onto something here, and it'd be okay if I tagged along. Of course. I was kind of hoping you would. Shall we? No, I really don't. He's almost as bad as Makoto. Whoa. What was that? Sorry about that, guys. Hey, I recognize you too. That dude has the most awesome goggles on for racing RC cars. You guys came here from a field study one time with the other classmates, right? He looks like Captain Commando. That's what he looks like. Hit the nail on the head, but mind explaining what these two tiny cars are? Or actually, I think I remember seeing them during our field study too. These babies, the kind of a toy that we're developing, we're calling them Orbital remote control cars. Not just remote control cars. Orbital remote control cars. Please read, no one else talks to me ever. The books are my only friends. They're basically little cars that run on orbital power that you can drive around with the radio frequency control devices. With things settling down here in Rura, we're off to our tests, our new and approved ones all around town. Some impressive technology. You replicated a look at the Reinford Company's Lux line of the vehicles very well too. Yeah, I don't think killing somebody actually even phased Rain. Do you recognize them, Marcus? With the number of cars in the road behind all, you start to recognize different models after a while. So I eventually decided to start doing some research into which one had to offer. The Lux series, one of the ones I found myself particularly fond of. Its name stuck out in my mind. Now, that's a man with taste. You can appreciate the beauty of these little babies, you're gonna go far in life. Actually, you're just the kind of guy who'd like to give this thing a little test run. Are you serious? As serious as we've ever been. We want as many people playing with these things as possible, right? Actually, it'd be great if you could grab another friend too. I know, just the person. 3 people racing against one another would be just awesome. Would also provide us with valuable data. Well, in that case, I'd be happy to play with your cars for you. And I already know who our third will be, though I'd hardly call him a friend. Oh, come on. Wait, you're not thinking of... Dude, give it up, bro. You guys know you're banging each other? They're totally smashing. Yep, he was. First of all, sorry, I'd open the window. Thing you could summon me out of the blue for a toy car race. Still, not as though I have anything better to do. I accept your challenge. Go, Eustace. Boom, Arceus. Smile while you can. I expect you to give your all, Rain. All two, Rain. Okay. You insist. Well, now, if you know the controls, the course will take you from here around the front of the RF building to the top of the steps near the F. We're gonna have to chase after your cars, though, since the orbital waves have a limited range. Well then, shall we get started? Take your positions. Ready, set, go. Their cars left the starting line and the race of the century began. 3 of them chased furiously after the cars, struggling to adjust to the unfamiliar controls. As they finally neared the finish line, Eustace and Machias hit the competitive peak, each one desperate to claim victory. Get the hell out of my way! Kneel before me, fool! Guys, calm down a bit. Are you gonna... Oh. What? Impossible! Well, it looks like Green wins. Because those 2 idiots crashed. We have our winner. In first place, Green Schwarzer. Seriously? It was a neck-to-neck race, but once they crashed their cars, Eustace and Machias didn't stand a chance. Looks like you got a bit carried away with the wheel there, fellas. That was careless of me. This is completely ridiculous. We got fantastic data thanks to you 3. Reen body checks Machias. Yeah, right. Oh, they crashed. It was an accident. We'll have to start this back in the lab and start brainstorming improvements right away. Great work, you guys. Thanks. So I get binding points myself, right? The race complete, Eustace went back to whatever he was doing, and the researcher skipped off gleefully to the Institute. Didn't expect that would end up with such a big thing. It's a little frustrating, I didn't manage to come in first. But if the whole thing cheered you up, I'd say it was well worth doing. Thanks, Machias. It means a lot. No need to make a big deal out of it. One more pragmatic note, I can't see something like toy cars becoming very successful during wartime. Just another reason for us to fight for peace, I suppose. Yeah, that's a fight I'm sure we'll win. Besides, if these things ever make it to market, we can have another race. Sounds good to me. Next time, I'm taking Eustace down. Or are you going down on Eustace? I don't know. Maybe both? Who's next? Best to worst. Alisa. This is in our house. Oh, we need to pick up some stuff first. Hold on. Before we do that, let us pick up some stuff. We need to talk to Instructor Mary. Okay. Yeah, and we should get this stuff done first before I forget. Here's Mint. You fought Rendlethal yesterday. It's quite a shock when I heard the particulars of what happened, but I'm glad you're safe. Us too. Thank you, Instructor. You sure you don't want to come with us? You wouldn't be the first instructor to come aboard Courageous. We'd be more than happy to have you. I'm certain that if I were to join you on the ship, I'd only be a burden. That's due to no small part of my family potentially objecting to my presence there and causing trouble for everyone. As inactive as it sounds, I think the best thing I can do for you is stay here and pray for your safety and success. Well, if you're sure, we'll try not to let you down. I like to imagine that Rue will be the safe for the time being, but take care of all the same. Thanks. Same to you, all of you. May Adios watch all of you. Mint. So glad Mom and Instructor Mary are alright. Thanks for the whole liberating Rue thing, Rain. Seriously, I really mean it. I can't thank you and your classmates enough. Not like you didn't play a part in it or anything. But liberating Rue is just one step on our path to liberating the Academy. We'll all be counting on you. I won't let you down. Wow, you really went all with the food, Mom. Of course I did. What better cause for celebration than seeing your daughter for the first time in ages? Nah, this is the best. There's really nothing like your home cooking. I don't know about that one. I've seen what she cooks. All we need to worry about is Makarov. You and Makarov. As I explained to you numerous times, Makarov and I are certainly friends, but I'm afraid we don't have that sort of relationship you seem to think we do. Oh, have you a problem with my baby brother? What's your deal? Stop grilling her. That's not what I'm saying. Sure, he's a little clumsy. Maybe he's sort of unkept and prone to getting lost all the time. Not true. But he's my family. So if you got any issues with him, please just tell me and I'll field them in his place. Go on, lay it on me. You've been acting like this the whole month now. I think my daily stomach pains have something to do with her cooking. Uh-oh. You know, you can come aboard the Courageous. I'm just saying, if you want to get away from Vanilla. Alright, let's pick up some other stuff. Alright, so we can get the sweet blue recipe now. I already picked that up, though, but, the rich carbonara one, too. Doesn't really give me anything useful. This one gives me insight for 2 turns, which might not be that bad. 150 AEP. We should know all of these now. Alright, we also need to get Game Boy Jack 10. Let's pick up all this stuff now. Oh, they paid you the books? That's the worst. You're last, sweetie. Sorry. You're the best girl. Alright, Elisa, right? I think that's everything we can get. Yep, we got that. Oh, Imperial Chronicle 5. Let's get that too. Do we need to restock anything? I think for the most part we're okay. We're hanging on there with money. We're kind of not dipping, which is cool. We need to talk to them. Oh, hello, Rain. Hello, Rain. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should wear a shirt that says I'm sorry about her or something. Ah, come on. I'm just having a bit of fun with my 2 best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've been seeing each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I'm so worried this whole time. Never should have left you alone like that. Yeah, I must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should have been the one saying all that. Oh no, here come the tears. Wow, you're such a dummy, Lynn. There. It's great to see the 2 of you back together again. Rain, we owe you so much. We might have seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 in the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better. since I'm gonna be gonna keep spicing up their lives and the ship's sexiness officer. That is not your job. That's not I don't think any airship, that's nothing. Never mind. I know you're trying to joke to cover the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Boo. Fine. Let's just get on the ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Reen. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. I mean, does every ship need a sexiness officer? Maybe it does. Alright, we're gonna go see Lisa. Bing bong. There's a few things we can pick up here too. No, let's see Alphen first. There it is. Dark coloring for the bike. Even though Alphen is definitely not anywhere near as bad as Elisa, we might just see him just to save time here. I heard 70 to 80 is fun. There's a bunch of cool skills for Machinist 70 to 80, but I haven't tried it myself, so 70 to 80 is also way easier than the rest of them. What are you up to, Elisa? Just checking out the rooms to make sure everything is in order? Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now the director Ragnar's gone, but still, can't hurt to double check, right? I hate it if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers. You want a hand or something? I'm fine, thanks. I've got pretty good idea where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more than busy right now, so I should be, well, might as well just get this done. I feel like I should help her out anyway. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, two people will be able to get this job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course, I'll take you up on that. Two of them made their way to the Reinford household, scouring each and every room for signs of malfeasance and missing property. Unfortunately, thanks to Sharon's organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they only had one room remaining, the chairman's room. Well, I'm glad to see at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's did a great job cleaning everything up. It doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Heidel Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. Far more than being a noble. He thought he can get away with never having to clean anything. The president and your mother seem to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so... What is it? Just noticed something sticking out slightly between the two of these books. Huh? This is... Nanako Elisa. That's a photograph of you as a little girl. And that looks like your mother, and that would mean... Yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and then when she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too. But here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Even your mom loves her family. That's why she fucking slapped that dude. Lisa put the photograph back where she found it, and the two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. Oh, it sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have been partway in and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what? Helping out? Not sure, but well, finding that photo earlier might have been a coincidence. I doubt I would have looked around at Mother's room if you hadn't been there. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe, somewhere deep down, she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'd realize it eventually. She's your mother, after all. The two of you always have a connection of family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you two understand just how much you care for each other, with or without a photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? Is this the same room? It was this room, actually. That's a lot. I'd really be thankful for that to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or the city without my own. And then immediately after this, we went to go visit Claire in the bar, and that was much cooler than this room. I'm just saying. And this is hardly the first time you supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it the most. So for all this time, I was too stubborn to say it. Thank you, Rean. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you for this someday, for everything. Repay me? Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. See you later. Alright. Not sure what that was all about, but I guess I bet you're ready to head out too. If it was more natural, yes. If it was more natural like Estelle and Joshua, yes. 100%. Or they went the path what they did with Lloyd, and Lloyd is never really kind of forced on Ellie. It never feels like her and Ellie are a thing, him and Ellie are a thing. It just they kind of seem like friends more than anything else, so. Now we're going in best to worst order. Elfin can't be this close. She's too good. Sorry. A disgrace to Elfin. But they try to push it a little too much. That's why Toa's way better than Elisa. Because Toa's not forced and it feels natural. Yeah, see you later, Baka. I got called a Baka on Saturday like 4 times by a star. I've never been called a Baka in my life. And Leona's like, yeah, Baka. Ah, damn. Emma. The fuck you staring at, Emma? I mean, they hint at it. They don't force it on you, though. And I think there's only like 2 scenes with them, like, ever. The city's so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. Not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing's familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in such a rural area, I can't really hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I felt the same way at first. The first time I was here. It's a far cry from the Emir, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around and take up the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. That sounds like a fun idea. And Rean, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. How about I give you a guided tour of the place? I've been here before, so I should be able to give you a decent one, at least. Not at least a grade, but still. Make sure you wouldn't mind. I'd love that. What a strange sensation. The idea of moving staircase is incredible, isn't it? Sure enough. This isn't the only one in the continent either. Zeiss over in Liberal has one too. I wouldn't be surprised if we were introduced into more cities in Erebonia. That big structure over there. An orbital generator. Apparently they provide the energy the town and the factories need to work. I've heard there are plans to make more of them too. Or at least they had plans, so I'm guessing they put on hold until the rent for companies fully organized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. I mean, kind of, your technology is magic, kind of. Pretty sure technology does not allow me to throw fireballs from a pocket watch. Rean continued to show Emma around the city, focusing primarily on the things one couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually, the tour came to an end. They decided to stop for a rest. There's so much to take in here, my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd see all there was to see, you lead me to something else that was even more incredible. That's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize that a few decades, places like this could become the norm. You might be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. What's up, Little? Reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said technology is beyond the comprehension of the observer and indistinguishable from magic. That's one way to look at it for sure. But if that is the case, where does it leave witches like me? People develop new technology, it's embraced with open arms, but our equally convenient magic is feared as heretical. That's why we're forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from the people. I mean, I can make it breathe harder. Turbo mode, go. Is that the only reason we exist? To fulfill duties that nobody even knows about while the other world leaves us behind? Sorry, Emma. I never realized you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm the one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble on about like this. You're shouldering a far heavier burden than I am right now. Another person's worries are the last thing I need. You need. Even more so when the duty as a witch is to support you. I'm sure Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. You don't have anything to be sorry for. Isaac trails him off. And honestly, all the concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties, especially you. You really think so? Sure, you're a witch, but that doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our class president, our friend, who also just happens to be a witch and have big boobies. Nobody gets to pick how they're born, and everyone deserves to choose how they want to live their life. I suppose you're right. So don't let that witch force you into dedicating your life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something that you want to do. We're all here to help you do that. You know that, right? You're not alone. I don't think anyone else in your class has figured out exactly how to live their life either. Less than 3 months, and there's actually less than a month to Hajimari. When you put it that way, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, every week. There's no supposing about it, is there? You're right. Thank you, Rean. It might not be easy to find something I want to do for myself, but maybe it's time that I start thinking long and hard about this. If I run into any difficulties, though, you'll be the first person I come to see for support. Whatever you need it, I'll be there. Alright, who's next? Guys. Guys is next. He's next worst. Oh, Emma's never gonna catch up to Magia's. I mean, I never use her in battle, so that's the problem. Laura should overtake... With their links, Laura should overtake Machias very shortly. So should Elliot. Eustace maybe take over Machias eventually too. Maybe Elisa, because Elisa's sticking with us too. No, Elisa's gonna be a while. Only because you guys memed for Machias. Hey guys, you highway bound? That's right, I figured I might find out a fish. Oh no, no fish. Don't fish. One of Gwen's favorite fishing holes is supposed to be right out there, so I thought I'd give it a try for myself. Oh yeah, I know that one. It's not far from where our boat first landed. Just be careful though, the monsters have gotten a lot tougher than they were when Gwen used to fish out there. No, I will. Don't worry about me. In fact, you shouldn't be worried about anything at all. Take some time to de-stress yourself while you got it. You just killed a man. Everyone has some times when they just need to open a window and let some fresh air into their lives. Never not meme? I don't know about that. I'll give that a try, thanks. Why is Machias level 5? Because chat voted to have Machias join us in the hot springs, which was the worst idea. They've memed too hard. Maybe fishing with Gaius would let me open that window we mentioned. Well, how about we fish together? It's a good enough way for me to unwind. It's good enough for me. That's what I like to hear. I mean, he probably could fish way better than us because I haven't fished one time. Fuck fishing. Once they made it there, the two of them got right to fishing. Nah. This is the worst one. First of all, we've only done that once and never again. Feels like ages since I was put my carriers to the side for a while and cast out a line like this. You'd almost forget that I killed a guy today. Yeah, ever since the war started, we had no shortage of things to be worried about. It's probably healthy for us to take the opportunity to unwind every now and then. Yeah, even now, I'm feeling all the built-up tension just kind of soften and melt away. You fish much back home? I getting some rod in real time, sure. Hardly as much as Gwen, though. He used to take me out on the boat to fish, especially when he could tell I was feeling down about something. Really. He always seemed so composed. I guess I just assumed that nothing ever really got to you like that. Man, that's embarrassing to admit. We've all got our worries. Don't fret about it. Sure, I feel down sometimes, but it always passes in time. Back home, I was always surrounded by people who cared for me. Mom, Dad, my siblings, neighbors in the settlement. Whenever I started feeling down, they were there to cheer me up. And I always tried to do what I could to be there for them in some way. That was like a good life. And that's how you became dependable guys we all look up to. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Still, I like to think that if there's ever anything you need, that you'll be able to rely on me. This class would never have come this far if we hadn't been supporting each other along the way. You're right about that. I'll make sure to keep it in mind. Oh no, wolves! Monsters! Talk to them. Might have noticed them earlier if we hadn't been paying more attention and not fishing. It reminds me back when I rescued Lieutenant General Vander a year ago. But at least this time I had a horse. Well, this time you got me. True, together we can take them. It's official, Rean is not as good as a horse. Well, I say we managed to beat odds, wouldn't you? See, you are dependable, just like I said. Takes two to cover each other's backs. And whenever you need me, I'll have yours. Likewise. Oh, thanks, bro. You know, I get... I'm shitting on guys right now. I shouldn't be shitting on guys. He's too cool. He's a good bro. He's a bro. Guys is a bro. He's a win, bro. Thanks, win, bro. I got you, bro. I feel bad about that one. Can't be shitting on no. Guys, this is not cool. Alright, Laura's next, because we're going worst to best. But Laura's is actually pretty good. This one's pretty funny. In fact, this one's hysterical. I'm sorry, her name's not Laura, it's Sword Girl. That's right, Short Tiplock called her Sword Girl during the Coltsdale Marathon. He does nothing, he just shows up, right? I'm here. And the wind is with me. What's up, Sword Girl? This is my first time seeing Rura. I must admit I'm very impressed. My expectations were high given the Rhineford Company's presence here, but I can safely say they've been shattered. I think the single shop alone has more types of orbital goods than the entirety of Legram. I feel kind of like a child in the candy store, to be honest. There's so much I want to look at while I'm here. I can go through some window shopping. Spend time with Sword Girl? Mind if I look around together? Nothing like shelves full of stuff to take off your mind off things. By all means. Let's see what this place has to offer. Yeah, Gaius is a homie. He's a homie. So this is an orbital refrigerator. I noticed there was a large one in the Courageous kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. He is a nice breeze on a hot day. True, X7. That's a good way to put it. Now that you mentioned it, we do have one on board, don't we? Being able to stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. I wouldn't mind having one myself when I want to prepare a box lunch. How much does one cost, Maybe I'll consider one when my skill in cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. In other words, a shit ton of money. Let's go look at something else. No, he's not. He's always pushing to study. Right. She actually seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. I mean, Laura could probably afford one. She's rich. What's this? The design is rather avant-garde. It is not a sword. It says here this says it's called an orbital vacuum cleaner. You press the button on it and it'll suck up dust and crumbs. So it's like an orbital version of a broom, I guess. Yes, the orbital version, orbital brooms. That does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see. Laura, Sword Girl carefully pressed the button on the vacuum cleaner. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on appliances in the store like that. Sorry, I guess curiosity just got the better of me. I suppose you turn it off then, as the button you press to do that? Why is it vibrating even louder and more forcefully? Excuse me, miss. Maybe we're gonna have to self-album. Yeah, exactly. Well, he certainly seemed none too pleased with us. This is like going into Spencer's. Alright, so back in the day, Spencer's Gifts, or like, what was the other place? It was like that mall shop with all the really fucking fancy shit, like the fancy electronics. And they let you touch all that stuff, but you know you had that one friend that fucking had to touch something that he wasn't supposed to and get you kicked out all the fucking time. I hated that shit. I'm sorry, Rain. That's who Laura is right now. Sharper image, there you go. Don't worry about it. It's not often I see you in trouble like that. I guess technology isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. It's not a sword, so I've never studied it. I think I'd be able to use all the appliances here if I had a chance to learn, though. Just like I did with our combat ornaments. By the way, what are these? They're, orbital washing machines, by the look of it. You put your clothes in there and it'll wash them for you. At least I had a few in her house from what I remember. Wow, that sure sounds convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see. Don't touch it! Stop touching things! Not again. My apologies. So which of the buttons turns it off? This one? No, maybe this one? And now we're broke. Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Excuse me, miss. Fortunately for Laura and Reen, the damage was much less severe than it looked, and they were able to repair the orbital washing machine. The employee was understandably furious, but thanks to their connections with Elisa, he was kind enough to overlook what happened. I don't know how she broke it. I don't even know what it's plugged into. It's a washing machine. It needs a fucking vent. I can't believe, or water or something to get in there. It's not plugged in anything. I can't believe I had much of a blunder, not just once, but twice. Well, at least they were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, I guess. Still, it really does feel like you were born into the way of the sword. As orbital in front of everything. Don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. All too aware of the areas I come up short in, and I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined, but it's an orbital washing machine. I'm sorry. I wasn't planning to admit that here. Arg. Still, I'm glad I got a chance to see the side of you no one really has gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We've all got our weak spots. Well, that's true, but you know what? You make a good point. The ornaments can just summon water. You and I aren't so different in that regard, you know? All of us have roles we're good at fulfilling. And for those we aren't, we need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us here have you here with you to share that burden. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Sword Girl. Now go take care of your swords. Your bond with Sword Girl increased. See, now we're close. Yeah, she should pass mock case very soon. Maybe someone in my lunchbox making exploits. She probably does. I wonder, like, these are these just like mini fridges? I guess they're mini fridges. These are big fridge machines, and those are mini fridges. Okay. Worst to best. Next up is probably Fee. Where is she? She's all over there, damn. No, she's not here. I know this is how I leave. Where is she? Oh, she's all over there. Good night, sword. Headed back to the ship, Rain? Nah, not yet. Just wandering, trying to figure out what to do. Really came to think of anything, I'd probably go check on Valmar and that then lays around her inside. I'm exhausted at everything that went down yesterday. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss' death back at the mine, so it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. I don't want to even think about that, Syracuse, but maybe. I guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all of that. It might do me good to spend some time with Fee since we're both here. Hey, mind if I hang out with you for a bit? I mean, if you think I'll be in your way, just tell me and I'll get going. Of course you won't. Stay here as long as you like. Thanks, Fee. Here come the cats. Aw, kitty. Oh, what's a kitten doing here? Yeah. He doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother. He's not wearing a collar, so I'm guessing he's a stray. Oh. Put some clothes on, T. Green, don't worry, we've got some time before we need to head back. Let's see if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? Kitten in hand, Reen and Fee started walking around the city trying to find out where the kitten's mother could be. I will never find her at this rate. Ah, there's the other cat we can talk to. The kitten being a stray, they assumed finding his mother wasn't going to be an easy task, and they were completely right. Reen and Fee asked everyone they could, even Celine, and searched for the missing mother cat with every fiber of their being. In the end, over there. Hey, looks like we found our mother. Yep. Even without knowing what they're saying, it's obvious that they're family. Mew mew. Meow. I'm just glad we were able to reunite the two. Me too. Oh, she did great. I mean, I think everybody in this game did an amazing job with the cast. His mother must have been looking for him all the time. Nice to know his family didn't abandon him after all. B. Carrying him around reminded me of something that happened the day the boss died. Just before he found battle, too. What happened? We wanted to watch the battle between him and the Red Constellation's leader, so we'd set up camp nearby. All of a sudden, a Jaeger wandered into our camp, a girl about my age. So this is very important, pay attention. Another Jaeger that young. Maybe a year older than me, I don't know. This person is very important. She'd come from the Red Constellation's camp on the other side of the battlefield. All because she was chasing a stray cat. Hold on. She wandered into enemy camp just before battle. Sounds like her. That seems like an incredibly bad idea. What happened? Oh, we didn't attack her or anything. And they weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either. The two of us just talked while she played with a cat. Wow. I can hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before the leaders fight to the death. It's also kind of depressing to think that there's other Jaegers about your age out there too. I guess. We're not exactly rare. But she was really strong. Strong enough to lead a whole battalion in the Corps. It was like she lived to be out in the battlefield than killing, loved fighting as much as anyone I've ever seen. She was a more man-eating tiger than girl. Sounds like the two of you were total opposites. People tend to paint all Jaegers with you with the same brush, but the more I talk to you, the more I realize how different they all are. I wonder what she's doing now. I'm pretty sure she's killing people. I bet she's okay though. She was strong enough that she'd fine even if her family left her behind. There's another way we're different. Unlike her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl who couldn't do anything for herself. There's more to strength than just proficiency in battle, you know. I think, yeah, a lot of them are gonna have their own VA, yeah, original VAs. It's gonna be nice. And if they weren't, you'd become much better fighters since you joined Class 7. I've definitely seen some big improvements since our first battle at class. Maybe you're right. If I am, though, it's because all of you have been there to support me. There's no question about that. Hey, we all help each other improve and get stronger, both in the battlefield and off. You've helped every one of us, and we're still got room to grow. And at this rate, we're going to need to do as much growing as we can. Yeah, well, you've got a point. But together we'll be strong enough to get through all this. I know we will. So she's talking about Shirley, obviously. Should be pretty obvious. You're supposed to play crossbow by now, technically. But yeah, if you weren't figuring that one out, she's talking about Shirley from Crossbell and Cold Steel 3. Their conversation at the end, they want to watch the two cats scurry off in the distance. And Shirley is she crazy. She cray cray. Who's next? Milliam, then Eustace, then Alphen, then Elliot, then Sarah, then Toa. Toa's the best. What's up, Milliam? I guess the Eisengraph's pretty much stuck in Ruer's station for the time being. Well, better stuck than under Lion's control, right? Well adjusted for murder, right? Yeah. And now that I think about it, I never went and got what I left in there a while ago. Maybe I should grab it before it starts running again. This is a good one too. Mind if I join you, Milliam? We didn't exactly get to look around last time you were in there, and to be honest, I'd like to... I'm not stopping you. In the words of Fee, let's roll. They spoke to the RMP officers guarding the station and were granted permission to step aboard the Eisengraph. Once inside, they straight to the front carriage, and Milliam found what she was looking for in the engine room's dashboard. Aw, teddy bear. Maybe maybe in the slightest depths of his heart, Osborn is somewhat of a good person. It's very slight though. It's like 1 out of like 1,000,000. It's a stuffed bear, pretty big one too. He's awesome, isn't he? Gramps bought him for me a while back as a reward for completing the mission. He did? I'm having a hard time imagining Chancellor Osborn buying someone something so cute as a present. Yeah, I guess he didn't seem like it the type, huh? He probably bought it from... He probably just manipulating her, exactly. He probably bought it on a whim. Oh, I wasn't trying to suggest he was a cold-hearted person or anything. I am. He definitely is. While we're here, you want to go do some exploring? I bet the chairs in here are way softer than any sofa you've tried. Sure, why not? Still, we're putting the RMP out. Remember, we can't spend too long in here. 1 in 1,000,000? Yes, exactly. Man, you weren't kidding. These really are comfy. It was a gift from the Emperor, though. Nah, it's no wonder that it'd be so ritzy. I know, right? Jealous how much he got used to it, too. He got to live it up on the way to the conference in Crossbell. Oh, yeah. Prince Oliver and Toa were on board that trip, too. And he stared at us. Going like 80. What's up? Nothing. Just thinking about the train's lost its master. The same way you, Captain Claire, and the other Ironbloods have. That's true. Guess he can't really live it up anymore if he's dead, huh? Nothing we can do about it, though. Crow outsmarted him, and that's that. Still can't believe he actually managed to kill him. About that. I wasn't expecting to be able to talk with him so impartially. We already know that's almost next to impossible. I mean, if you're upset about it, there's no need to force yourself not to let it show, you know? Why would I be? When Dad was shot by that Jaeger, I was beside myself with worry and anger. And that Chancellor was like a father to you, all of you, wasn't he? So I'm saying, there's no need to force yourself to seem happy. If you need a shoulder to cry on, Sorry, I really don't know what you mean. What's it even like to cry, anyway? Oh, you poor, poor, sweet summer child. What? What do you mean, what's it like to cry? Surely you've done it before. Everyone has. I'm asking because I seriously don't know. Wait, you're serious? You've never cried. Not once. I guess not. I felt moved when reading books and felt kind of lonely when someone wasn't there anymore. But being so upset about something that tears come out of your eyes just seems kind of alien to me. Ow. Never cried, never. Younger than the rest of us, and by her age, most people have done more than they can count. Huh? Why'd you go quiet for? We still down about the stuff with V? Cheer up, okay? It's no fun if you're all gloomy like this. No, it's okay. Just having a hard time processing what you were saying. Just want you to remember one thing. All of us in Class 7, you're both a classmate and a friend. If anything would happen to you, all of us would be incredibly upset. Enough to cry a lot. Just remember that. Okay. I still don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll keep that in mind. I really like all you guys too. Come on, with how reckless you are, you're gonna run into trouble way before I do. That's not true. Fair point. I'll be careful. He's a sweetheart. After they finished talking, the two left the Eisengraph, stuff bear in hand. Aw. I'll have to bring aboard the Courageous with us later. I still don't know half the stuff you said meant, though. Well, whatever. I'll probably figure it out someday. Alright, what'd I say next? Use this, right? I'll be heading out shopping soon. From our perspective, causing one of the 4 great houses to withdraw from the war is momentous achievement. But for my brothers, it's likely all within the realm of expectation. I doubt you've caused them a moment's hesitation. I can't talk. Mio, hold on. Let's do this. The only thing it's done is reclassify us as more of a threat. I will need to be more careful than ever if we fly around. Yikes. Yeah, didn't even think about that. Still, I would not advise becoming so cautious that we're unable to get anything done. That's a thought for another time. Right now, we should focus on taking some time to unwind. I think I will. Thanks, Eustace. Could I join you? Honestly, shopping for supplies sounds like it could relieve some stress as well as a nap. Do what you will. My first shop is RF Arms. Are you really going to use all this weight stone on your sword? How much reinforcing tape does the hilt need? Better be too well prepared than found wanting in a pinch, particularly with the future of uncertainty as it is. I'd expect my father is already aware of what happened here in Nosha. Knowing him, he's probably already preparing to retaliate. If you're right. Especially with him working on a sold-out like these for his own personal use. Which is why we prepare ourselves as best we can for whatever lies ahead. Speaking of, I still have a number of other things to buy, including a book that the war managed to delay. Come, we're gonna do the general store. Okay, sure. We're starting to pick up a lot, though. Think we're gonna be able to carry all this back to the ship? Ha, we aren't doing anything. You are. Fuck. What? Hurry up and take those to the counter. We don't have all day. Alright, Eustace, I see you. I think my arms are starting to go dead. How'd you end up getting me to carry all this for you? I mean, I guess I could have said no, but still. Come on. Come now. You wouldn't let me waste my strength on such a heavy load, would you? Besides, given all the time you spent assisting the student council, I'd imagine you're used to menial tasks like this. Just pretend I'm Toa. Which you're not. I doubt you'd give her guff, no, because she's adorable and cute. There's a mental image I wasn't prepared for. Better than leaving your mind free to focus on burdens you need not shoulder. Come along now. Wait, is he trying to keep me busy so I don't have time to think about what happened yesterday? That's exactly what he's doing, dumbass. That's really nice of him, in a cold, off-putting, useless sort of way. But even so, I'm grateful. I mean, he's not adorable and cute. He's a pretty boy. All right, let's be fair. He pretty. There's another level right there. He's not adorable and cute. He pretty. Reinvigorated by Eustace, awkward show of kindness, Reen carried his baggage from shop to shop without a single word of complaint. The two spent a long time in each shop they visited, scanning the shelves and putting more and more onto poor Reen's pile. While the experience was exhausting, it did indeed take his mind off his worries. I get what he's trying to do, but I don't know how much more of this my arms can take. Yes, I do. He's pretty. He's a pretty boy. He's Pretty Boy. That's what his name is. Come on, Eustace. You can at least take something, anything. Eustace, something in that magazine catch your eye? What is this? Not the Imperial Chronicle. Look for yourself. The Noble Alliance marches to victory. It's Sleepy Girl. She's Cat Girl. No, I mean, easy the Cat Girl or Sleepy Girl. The glorious Noble Alliance, led by Duke Cayenne, the Chief of Staff Rufus Alberia, continues their victorious streak. Their quest to carry the country in a new, brighter future feels all the more complete with each new success. And it should be only a matter of time before the foolish Imperial army is eradicated once and for all. Well, this is quite the article. Not exactly going to be unbiased approach, are they? Or is Kurt? No, Eustace has got him beat. Kurt's up there though, don't get me wrong, Kurt's a pretty boy too, but Eustace, he's on another level. You know what it is? Those baby blues. It's the baby blues. The people, like, okay, you gotta understand, us with the baby blues, well, my eyes are technically gray. You know, it's just what it is. We're pretty boys. That's what it is. Of course not. I imagine the writers are just as much under the Alliance's thumb as those of the Imperial Chronicle. They're trying to manipulate public perception of the Alliance in preparation for the rule after the war is won. Both Duke Cayenne and his brother are thinking not only how to win the war, but how to control Ereboni afterward. And that's how far ahead they're able to think. Sorry, Eustace, this must be hard for you. Still, that doesn't mean we're gonna lose out by not doing the same. Instead of focusing on the way things might be, we should focus on here and now, what we can do to change things. If we do, I'm sure the future we want will fall into place. Wouldn't you agree? Well, I wouldn't disagree. But what if they're thinking 3 moves ahead? Nah, it all falls apart if we do something to shake up their plans. And that's just what we'll do. We'll get the future we want. To think you'd be capable of such positivity so soon. But I suppose you still have much more of a capacity for it than I do. I want you back as your usual self as soon as possible, Rain. We won't be able to secure this future of ours with otherwise. I'll see what I can do. Sword Girl, not Laura, Sword Girl. The shopping complete, they lugged their purchases back to the Courageous, stored them in the ship's hold, and went back to Ruhr. He's a good guy. Yeah, nah, I ship it. Alphen, Elliot, Sarah, and then Toa. Swordbot. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Princess? Last night I received an invitation to stay here. How long is the final dungeon? Which final dungeon? Let me ask that question. Which final dungeon do you think you're on? Because, some people don't realize they're not at the actual final dungeon. But, the answer is really long. I think, if it's the actual one, it's at least 5 or 6 hours. It's no joke. It's long. It's a fucking long. Mostly because there's so many boss battles you got to go through. There's still some time until we have to leave, so I think I spent some quality time curled up with these books instead. Yeah, I would say I think it took me a whole stream to do. And I mean, I had to read stuff out loud, so yeah, it's either 5 or 6 hours long if you just got there. Pretty long. Think about all the bosses you need to beat. Think about every single person, every single one of them is an individual boss. You need to beat all of them, and they're all in different sections. So yeah. Sharon's coffee can't be beaten either. In fact, pulling myself away from here might prove to be a real struggle. Maybe I should join her for a while. Maybe she seems like she could use some company. Mind if I stick around a little longer? Not at all. We don't get any chances to spend time like this, so let's make the most of it. Rean could never say no to some of Sharon's coffee, and in fact, asked her to make another pot for them. With that, he and Princess Alphen spent some time pursuing the countless books gathered in the library. Just saying, Rean, she had a lot of money. This coffee really has a nice aroma to it. And doesn't it? Sitting back and enjoying a cup of Sharon's coffee engrossed in a book, I think I have found this a very definition of bliss. Also, I didn't have turbo. I don't know if you have turbo or not. I didn't have it, so that might shorten it for you. Maybe? Well, I can see where you're coming from. It never ceases to amaze me how many books there are in here, or even the variety of topics and genres represented. I guess Gwyn has always been a pretty broad range of interest, though, so it makes sense the library would be diverse. It has turbo, so okay, so you're maybe go a little faster than that then. Indeed. That only makes it more difficult to decide which volume to read next. Although I must admit, I was a little disappointed to find one particular genre unrepresented here. Oh, which one? The Tintalandy tales loved by fair ladies all across the Empire. Oh no. Stories with the lives and loves of handsome gentlemen. Books that warm the hearts of all who thrill to their prose. Oh, those books. I remember you saying those are pretty popular in St. Australia too, right? The Courageous was lacking in that genre too until Dorothy came and seeded it with some volumes from her own collection. So, does Elise, you know, have any interest in these kind of books? It's so much more magical to just leave the truth to things to your imagination. We're talking about a realm created by and for pure-hearted maidens, after all. It's not a place where gentlemen should tread lightly. Fair enough, I'm curious, but not that curious. Try to at least regulate your corrupting influence, though. That'd be great. If that's truly what you wish, I suppose I ought to respect your wishes. But teasing her is my most cherished pastime, so I'd really prefer to keep it as it is. I wonder if she realizes her struggles are mainly just for entertainment. Still, teasing or not, I'm glad Elise has at least one close friend she can depend on. Oh, and speaking of entertaining pastimes, I actually learned a delightful little card game they called Blade from Sharon yesterday. Perhaps we should play a few rounds together. That sounds fun. I accept your challenge. Going down! Rain got the cards and began. Seemed like it would be a few quick, friendly games of Blade. As they played, things unexpectedly ended up fairly heated, with each of them determined to come out on top while holding nothing back. In the end, the time they spent playing together was enjoyable as the time they had spent reading. Loser marries the winner. This really is quite an amusing little game. It's nice that even an inexperienced player like me doesn't have to start at too great a disadvantage. Yeah, the updated version has a lot more strategy to it, though. No, it really doesn't. It's fucking luck. Aw, thanks, Islud. Good luck in your raid, man. But you know, I have a lot of fond memories on the version of the game. I almost can't help but I like it. In fact, Crow is the one who gave me the very first deck of Blade cards. Oh, really? It was sad to see the two of you fighting each other, especially after all you've been through together. What is it that forced the two of you to fight like this? Well, I mean, he basically shot the fucking Emperor. Not the Emperor, the Chancellor Osborne, I think. Ultimately, I think it's a battle of wills, and both of us are too stubborn to just will give up and walk away. What do you mean? Marine told Princess Alpha everything that happened between him and Crow. As he went on dredging up those memories from what seemed like a lifetime ago, he went through a whole spectrum of emotions. Then he tried to kill me. You know, that stuff. Yet through it all, she had quietly and considerably listened until he finished telling her all there was to tell to the tale. You could think of it as a high-stakes game of Blade. Crow on one side, me on the other. Neither of us are willing to his heart's not in the right place. To compromise on the things that make us who we are, our beliefs, our past, our friends. And without compromise, all that's left to us is to meet each other head on, see who comes out on top. Crow did nothing wrong. You know, he really didn't. Fuck Osborne. I just hope that while we're doing that, we'll discover where life will lead us and what to do with ourselves after this is over. I see. Boys will be boys, I suppose. But hearing you describe it, it almost envy Crow's position. Oh, why's that? Oh, I just mean, Elise would probably think that if she were here now, everything Crow, I mean. After all, it almost feels like fate is pushing you and Crow together. It fills my imagination with thoughts. Get those thoughts out of your head. Just a word to the wise. Guys aren't too hot about being paired up with other male friends when they don't lean that way. Well, like it or not, I consider myself someone fully invested in this little battle of wills now. So I intend to stay with you and see how it all pans out. You're more than welcome to come along for the ride, Your Highness, wherever it may take us. I don't know. Him and Eustace, they make a good pair. Just saying, Rean, I'm just saying. I mean, he a pretty boy. And Elliot, oh, don't even get me started on Elliot. He's best boy. Listen, Emma's on the bottom. Alright, she's just there. She's on the bottom. Should above Elisa though. Alright, speaking of best boys, he's next. I just walked down. I'm fucking trying to teleport. He's over here. I can stop thinking about our field study here from early in the year. Sure, it was tough, but it was fun. If he was still alive. Thanks, Elliot. Yeah, we did. You'd think he died back at the mine. I'm guessing news of V's actual death has probably reached Crow by now. Wonder how he's taking it. Sorry, it's probably super insensitive of me to bring that up. Kind of. Just try to cheer up, okay? I just got a great idea from something we could do together. Come with me, Reen. Where are we going? You'll find out soon enough. Let's go. Elliot dragged Reen in the Riper building, and after he borrowed a few things, Elliot dragged him right back out again. Time for a concert. Sort of looks like the same kind of orbital guitar used in the festival. That's because it is. Both that and the keyboard were made by Reinfer Company. They're display models, but they said we could use them since we're playing them right here out here. Would make for good advertising. Should be all tuned up now. I already got permission too, so shall we get started? Get started? Wait, you don't mean... I sure do. Let's play some music. Just you and me, putting on a concert in the middle of the street. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Despite the sudden start, the two played with gusto. They were focused entirely on both the instruments and the performance. A surprising number of Reen's residents, Roar's residents, sorry, had stopped to listen and clap for them too. All in all, it was a success. That was something. Impressive work, Reen. We were out of sync in a few spots, but we missed a note or two here or there. I mean, we could just pick a band with Elliot. It'd be awesome. No, here's what we do. We're on guitar, Elliot's on keyboards, we get Valmore on drums. Booyah. It'd be the ultimate fucking band, alright? Who else has a giant robot that plays drums? But it was fun, wasn't it? It was for me, at least. Yeah, it was fun. Just goes to show the music doesn't stop giving strength to the listeners. The performers get some too, I guess. Is every bit as happy there as it was when we performed the festival. I'm a little biased, but I'd say playing yourself is even more fun than listening, to be honest. Nah. You gotta get Valmore on drums, alright? Just giant robot on drums. Probably one of the reasons I just can't seem to give up music. Thanks for inviting me to join you, Elliot. This definitely helped cheer me up. You're very welcome. It'd have to be a huge bass, though. Oh, Call Steel 4 is a rhythm game based around Reen and Elliot. I'd play it. I love rhythm games. We'll have to do this again sometime if we can. With some time to practice, hopefully. Not just us either, the whole class, just like back at the festival. Sounds great. Hope we get another chance to do something like that. Yeah, there you go. See, Next Heaven has the right idea. Then they meet. Then Crow joins. He's got his own robot. Makes perfect sense. Cowbell. He has cowbell, not triangle. Or they can name themselves like Ashen and Azure, or Azure Ashen. Perfect. Some kind of combination. Now the repair stop, which is over here. We need to go down first. What am I doing? Good jackass. There we go. Hamar's got a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell. Jackass doing some maintenance on my orbital gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Elisa introduced me to him, but it seems like he really knows his stuff. Just wish he had a bit of more refined, dandyish aura about him, sort of like Wynn. Then he'd be more my type. No, he's more of a jackass. The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Reen. All kidding aside, though, you should take this chance to make sure all your gear is in top shape. There's no telling when you'll need to put it through some hard use, or as it always pays to be prepared. Maybe I should have a chance to take this chance to have a look around here, too. Say, would you mind if I hang around with you until your maintenance is finished up? Now that I look around, there seems to be a lot of things worth checking out. You can if you want, but I think you really need something else. What do you mean by that? Get your sword ready. As soon as he's finished with my gun, there's someone I want to take you. Oh damn. Yes, exactly. You're asking now? What was that, you cheeky bastard? Alrighty. I don't think anyone's gonna come barging in and disturbing us all around here. Yeah, I doubt it, but why did you bring me to here in the first place? You told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's not a date. Pshaw, you'd never be on a Sarah date. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get all hot and heavy with me as we pour ourselves into this no-holds-barred combat training. This isn't really what I was looking forward to. Are you kidding me? This time I'm not gonna hold anything back, so you'd better be ready. I want you to fight me like your life depends on it. Did I say been on? My bad. Because you can leave this little excursion one or two ways. Walking with your head held high or on a stretcher. Ah, this is the worst date ever. I don't know what brought you this on, but I can say this isn't one of your usual gags. In that case, I accept your challenge. You'll get only my best today. True to her words, Sarah came at Reem with a fury of raging storm. By bringing the best of her skill to bear, he was just barely able to withstand her assaults. How are you so strong? So this is what it's like when you're not pulling your punches, huh? Damn straight. The world's not a nice place. It's not a fair place. But I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. The world takes from you, too. I've almost lost count how many irreplaceable things it's taken from me. So many friends, allies, I don't even have a homeland to call my own. Instructor. But I did whatever I had to keep living no matter what. And I stand before you now as a sum of all those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again, but if you rise just one more time, that makes you the victor. And that's something I've kept on believing, and seeing your students give it all, give it your all, has only strengthened my belief. That's why I've decided that everything life has taught me in the school of hard knocks, I'm going to teach to you. Not through words or lessons or fancy platitudes, but through battle. I'm ready to learn. You might have got the better of me before, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime. Attaboy! Let's not waste time chit-chatting then. You ready? They resumed their battle and the intense training continued. Reem focused everything on the fight, fending off Instructor Sarah's onslaught as best he could. And after a long, difficult fight... It's every Rocky movie. Drago! Looks like neither of us has the energy going another round. Guess we'll have to call this one a draw, at the very least. I'd say we got in some good training. Well fought, Reem. Kind of scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. I don't know, didn't even have a proper hit on you in the end. Could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire up that power of yours. And you should have, since, you know, I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But, just messing with you. That consideration you always show for others is part of what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself up over what happened yesterday, and that's totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you gotta get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though. I have no doubt about that. So, just keep your chin up and your gaze forward, I guess. Thanks, Instructor. I know, right? Fuck this mod sometimes. I'll try at least. A lot of people count on me. I don't want to let them down. You know, Sarah, you might want to just use that when we're, get one shot by the boss because he confused everybody. The two stayed and rested for a while and got their strength back. And once they felt better, they walked together back to Ruhr. Alright, time for best girl. What are you, stupid? You hide in places where people won't find you. That's not what that's what I mean. How do I find places where people won't find me? He's a jackass. You have anything I can trade for? I have some new material now, but I gotta hold on to it. I need new weapons for next chapter. Best girls at the diner. We're going to a date with Toa. Andrew, do you mind? It's time for me and Toa's date. Hi, Reen. Hey there. Glad to see you taking it easy. You've earned it. Right back at you, Angelica. You taking a break together then? We certainly are. Nothing makes me happier than spending some quality time with my dear sweet Toa. George is at the Institute too, so it's just the two of us. And it's about time I whisk her away off into our own private little world. Zakah? No, Angie, stop! You really haven't changed a bit. Also, this maid just, you mind? We're having a conversation right here. Fucking NPC. But in a weird way, I missed this. Now we just need Crow. Yeah, our crew won't be complete until we drag his ass back home, kicking and screaming. Maybe I should ask them to join them. Sure. Would you ladies mind if I joined you? Not at all. I guess we'll have to pay for you since you're the bright-eyed first year. This really is relaxing. The tea here is nice for a working class diner, isn't it? I've always been fond of this place, always used to sneak out the mansion for some booze. I mean, to relax with some sweet and innocent young maiden. Angie, you aren't supposed to be drinking alcohol. She's a teenager. Forgive me, my dear. Still, it feels it's been ages since we were last able to sit and talk like this. Settling things with my father paid off. It really has been too long. It has. Hold on. Your hair is looking a little disheveled, Toa. What? It is it? Well, it makes sense that it might. I guess ever since I started wearing the captain's hat, I haven't been paying much attention. Nah, won't do it all. Your hair is so long and beautiful. Beautiful. You need to take better care of it. I know. Why don't I comb it for you? Oh, would you mind? It's been so long since you last did it. I kind of miss it. They're so close, it's adorable. That should do the trick. Wow. It's kind of strange seeing you without your hair down. But it's gotta admit, it really suits you. You think? She looks surprisingly mature when she has her hair down, doesn't she? Cuteness and maturity, the best of both worlds. She's such a queen. All women are queens. Okay, that's enough, Angie. Can I please have my ribbon back? Nope, not yet. This is my chance to try all kinds of fun things with your hair. I've had a collection of ribbons stored away for the next time I got to play with it like this. Stay right here while I go get them. Oh, god damn it. Hold on a minute. Too late. She's unbelievable. I don't know, Toa. There's no harm in spending time like this together once in a while. When you think about it, these are the kinds of peaceful moments we're fighting to return to. That's true enough. Angie and I are recently talking about how things would have been if the war hadn't started. It's really improved, yeah. No holds barred robot deathmatch. If we still at the academy, our time there would be rapidly coming to an end. We're second years, so this is about the time we really need to start thinking about what to do after graduation. Oh yeah. Have you been able to give that any thought? I'm okay. I'm fortunate enough to have received offers from all kinds of organizations and ministries. George has gotten them from the research facilities and the institutes all across the country. Angie seems to have a lot in her mind about what to do too, what with her family and all. Got my work cut out for me if I hope to be in any good disposition as you guys when I graduate. You are still first years, so I wouldn't sweat it if I were you. You've still got plenty of time. Yeah, the truth though, I think that war has made us all the more unsure of what to do. Even assuming that when it does end, we're able to go back to our lives like they were before. I feel like we have a duty to think about the country's future. Just picking some career off a list isn't good enough. I'm amazed you're thinking on such a grand scale. Personally, I feel as I've got my hands full just thinking about my own future. I really can't compare. Not true at all. I think it's only because of you that you're able to see things like this. Sorry? Well, your class is a source of hope to us all. It's only because we've got that hope we can believe in what we can... Oh, sorry. It's only because we've got that hope we can believe in that we can... Believe in that we can even think, that's hard to say, of what to do when the war's over. As long as you're out there fighting to bring it to an end, we can all believe that the end will really come. So let's keep fighting together, okay? We're able to save Angie. I'm sure we can do anything if we put our minds to it. You think so? What am I even saying? Of course we can. I feel a lot better now, Toa. Thanks. Glad I could help. Oh, did I miss something? Back off, Angelica. No, you're back. If you wanted to enjoy a date with my little Toa, you should have asked Rean. You're the only man I ever think of entrusting her to. Would have helped set things up nice and smooth. Aw, you're the best, Angie. What are you talking about, Angie? They should have toned her down a little bit. They definitely should have. It's a little, when she says things like the fabulous 15s, it's kind of like, that's a little like, oh, excuse me? Angelica is literally 18, by the way. She's a year older than everybody else. So that's kind of a little creepy. Rean casually sat back and enjoyed a cup of tea every once in a while, cracking a warm smile and increasingly flustered Toa. Like, when it becomes weird, really weird, is when she starts doing it with Milliam and Fee, right? Toa's her age. Okay, I get it. Toa's her age, that's fine. But the Milliam's like 12, right? Milliam's 12 or like 13 at best. That's Angie, please, you know. But you're absolutely right, Half Sunken. I mean, at this point, I'm just whatever. I don't know if it's worse than Oliver. Oliver, at least. Joshua and Estelle, 16 at least. It's still kind of creepy. Yeah, it's still creepy. But I think Oliver's more plain than anything else. Sometimes I think Angie's serious. Anyway, that's everybody. I don't think there's anyone else we have to get. Pretty sure we got everything, so we can move on. Right? Let me just double check. That's why people like Mueller keeps them in check. That's also very true. No, where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? We gotta go to the airship. Should I go back and check on Valmont and hold? If I do, I probably wouldn't have time to do anything else around here. Looks like the maintenance is already nearly finished. We're good to go. Let's continue. We should get an S.
Upper rank you go. Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Oh, yes. Domination.
Well done.
Alright, thank you, Tella.
I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Alright, so we only got one A so far. No, we just haven't run into any fight we need to get timed. The time fights are the hardest one so far.
How are you feeling, Valimar?
A little bit.
The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
Domination is very powerful. I don't know if they nerfed it. They probably did.
The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Hans. Wait, who's Hans? Am I going insane? Who's Hans?
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is...
No, I think I'm gonna say Hans Mole Man. Good Mole Man to you.
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be
damaged. Oh, Chloe's friend of the Academy, okay.
I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language.
Hans and Franz.
Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech
Chance Hans, it's true.
However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
Damn. Stop being an emo kid, Rean.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes. I was powerless to stop them.
First of all, no, he didn't die. You killed him, all right?
The more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening.
If you didn't fight him, he didn't die.
And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart.
You killed that man, Rain Schwarzer.
Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah.
people die when you kill them. No shit.
You thought what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again.
That's not true.
I shall.
Tales of Vesperia. Yuri kills a shit ton of people in that game. He doesn't give two fucks.
Yeah, you're right.
Straight up murders people.
Can't undo the past.
This makes him a good character, actually.
Make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how
it's
to
maybe
do that
manslaughter.
Is the best thing I
Okay.
can do right now.
I just killed him with my giant
Thanks,
robot.
I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep.
That's a huge difference. Some would say an explosion's worth of difference. Thanks, Belmar, bro.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here? Yes, this is Rain Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
He does it like 3 times in that game.
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight.
him.
How soon do you think you can come over?
Oh no.
Proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
It's time to meet the worst character in the whole entire series.
Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
Is Orbital Car's warranty? Your warranty is expiring in a robot. Who the fuck is this? We already met Machias, that's true. Alright, second worst character in the series. Fucking hate Professor Shithead. Professor Shithead is the worst. Look at him with this fucking monocle. You ain't rich. You can't wear that monocle. The name's G. Shithead. I serve as the Institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of the Ashen Knight to be my only boy. To be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves. We keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. Well, this is going smoothly. Now you understand why nobody likes him. We just met. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you only just met. So, okay, so here's the thing with Professor Shithead here. George, stop working with him because he's a fucking asshole. Makarov, our professor, right? The one with the blue hair, smokes a cigarette, Mint's uncle. Stop working with Makarov because he's stop working with Professor Shithead because he's a fucking asshole. Everybody that's worked under Professor Shithead here stops working with him because he's a shithead. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped you get that minor medal earlier this year. And now, yeah, Tita's now stuck under her. Poor Tita. And one of the students put out the request without any input from me. He should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, whoever indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Parents of Soldats? It is. Duke Cayenne made a request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as reference points. And that designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models. I oversaw the complication of the Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Rain. He develops whatever catches his interest and loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Grelia Fortress and the orbital wave jammer device in Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight as an engineer. Even if all that shit's killing people, we just design things. It's up to the users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It's because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Alright, and what made you come visit the professor to begin with? Of course, that was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valmar. Oh.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 Leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Fuck you, Crow.
Is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you are after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valmar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You want my help? I have one condition. Zemirian ore. Ring any bells for you, Rean? I think so. Yeah, I guess so. You're right. I used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know a bit. Saves me the effort of explaining, then. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. It's an outstandingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned when developing the Soul Dots, the frames of the Divine Knights are made above that very ore, your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. The double saber Ordine uses appears to be made of it too, which, as I'm sure you figured out, means you're going to complete against Crow, you've got to need a Tachi made of Zemirian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need a vast quantities of ore. Yes, it is the only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing it will be immensely difficult. Nah, Crow's our bro. I mean, he's gone to jail, but he's our bro. Fuck Osborne. For bringing me the materials, I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against the Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nicer if you were doing it to atone for developing the Soul Dots, but I can't picture those words ever coming from your mouth. The right thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zemirian ore is incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you'll ever have laid eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the Zemirian ore we can take to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. The advice Rean received from the forging a new weapon for Valmar came to from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Rean and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. Once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed for Ruhr. From Ruhr. I like how we replaced all of them with teenagers. They're all replaced now. Stupid. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I've heard the Tachi is longer than the katana. That's what we were talking about like a couple days ago, I think. A Tachi is the size of a longsword, so it's longer than katana. I think that's what they said. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be in the feisty side, but she's a sweet, sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. That job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I accept the position of Chief Helmsman of the Courageous, second in command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. I don't know. Good questions. It's a captain's wheel too, so we go left and right. What about up and down? We'll have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Ruhr. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation could have changed in the process. Marquis Ragnar and his provincial army withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Pull in, push forward, maybe. Losing one of our key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. But one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander in the 3rd Armored Division. The greatest concern before now was the North Shore Provincial Army, after all. The Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. With cuteness. Only in East Arabonia, though. They still come out on top in the West. Yeah, right. Prince Albert said as much too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardis are out there claiming one victory after another, and you don't fuck with either of them. And then there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader, and it shows. Let's see. Be that as it may, all we can do now is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were trusted with, and fighting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it in perspective, yes. We got our hands full here at the moment, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind give us an update in the situation with Valmar's weaponry. Alright, how can we forget? Professor Shithead agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Elisa. He only cares about what interests him. That ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. Now remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough Zemurian ore to make the weapon. How are we going to get stuff that rare is beyond me, though? You said that Valmar himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through this clan say that they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged from artisans who called themselves gnomes. That's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories, much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans like by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. Now the cow wants to tell us this shit. Really. What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of the strange ruins scattered around the country, right? Oh yeah, where the hirelings are active. Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. I think it came with Ordine. I think they said the double sabers weapon from the Dark Ages too. They were built on the top of the Septine veins long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Zemurian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Arabonia to start looking for a vast amount you need, it's there. Just I don't think Valmar had one. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines, we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring the shrines has been our best lead yet. Yeah, get the ore, step 2, who knows? Talk to Professor Shithead, then get sword. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us right away. With the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check if there were new requests from Prince Albert. Gone Air. From Klein and Hebel. So here's the deal. An airliner got hijacked mid-trip and went missing, but we managed to track down into the Isengard range. Right now the hostages are all still inside, so we're gonna rescue them. It's gonna be tough given the hijackers are armed. Harry, thank you so much for the host. Hold up, let me give a shout out to Harry Chow. Hold up. Do this real quick. Let me give a shout out. Booyah! Thank you, Eric, for the host. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream today, man. It's gonna be tough given the hijackers are armed, but that's where you and the creators come in. Toa can give you the specifics on how to reach us, but we'll wait in the Isengard rage. There we go. The sweetest of challenges. Oh, here it comes. Here comes Blue Blanc. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I have taken the liberty of calling upon you for a request of my own, unbeknownst to my worthy rival. I have left a letter in the location indicated by the Blue Cross. I think you'll find it well worth your while to read it. That's gonna be fun. Cruising for a bruising. Things are going alright? Cool, man. From Prince Oliver. Imagine Eustace Alberia weeping for the safety of his province's people as they chased through the streets by a ravaging monster. Sure would not let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? The battle is set, and the North Cruising Highway awaits. Eberdon, North Cruising Highway 3. This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that Highball's with him, too. Not so happy about the airline going missing, though. Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Phantom Thief B! It's just about reading the letter. As if we had time to be concerning ourselves with the pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might have been even worse. Yep, we got our work cut out for us. Hey, Reen, I want to help look for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee, you're always welcome. I think Celine and I should come with you when we're exploring the shrine, too. No, I don't think so. I was about to say the same thing, too. And make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Sophie comes with us. Which is good, because it's, you know... we gotta make a choice. I'm sorry, Elliot. You're out. Let me save. And Kenneth, Marguerite, yeah, we can get everybody now. Almost everybody. Stefan is at Brewer. Okay. Hugo's in Brewer. Alright, we're gonna do the Phantom Thief B one, I think, first. We gotta get some stuff first. Green, did you see the request from Klein and Highbell? Yeah, it sounds like they're running into something pretty serious. Got the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage. Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but we're with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's why the two of us decided to step in and take matters into our own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did it say they were currently waiting? The Isengard range, right? Right, apparently they hijacked an airliner. It's been kept somewhere near there. I know there are exact coordinates too, so we just need to let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll get you right there. I want to see Crow again. Well, I did kind of see him when you were in the Pentagruel, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Valmar won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you, we will bring him back, just might take some time. Yeah, I gotta bench people. It sucks, but it is what it is. I don't want to organize a party, we're good. Do. I gotta do some stuff first. So glad that both you and your mother Angelica are safe. That the creator was able to help in rescuing them both makes me very proud indeed. Thank you for kindness, your highness. I'm sure my mother will be just fine now since she has Sharon to help too. I'll be doing my best to help out everyone here, just like I've been doing all this time. Sure, I speak on behalf of everyone and express my happiness about that. With your mother safe, that leaves you free to focus your mind on the others you care about as well. Such as the upstanding Reen here. Wait, what? Your highness, I don't, I mean... Getting the impression my presence here is making things more awkward at an alarming rate. Princess Alpha, I'm on to you. Yeah, we can't do the magic one yet, but, we should talk to them. Yeah. Yo, glad you made it. This is where you ended up. Taking over the training room, huh? That makes a lot of sense. I thought so too. Figured the best way I can help out was giving you guys a chance to do some training. And that's why I've got the combat shells all set up and ready for you guys. They should be tweaked just right for you train your close combat skills against. If you're feeling rusty, stop by and I'll get you sorted out. Sure, I'll take you up on that. All right, cool. And we'll just go around the ship. No, I don't want to activate that yet. Man, what are you doing? By Bridgie, you mean Bridget from the Wind Orchestra, right? She's my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Bridget's not a fan of the nickname. Of course not. Who would be? Bridgie. And the upgrade again. You definitely need an upgrade. It's been too long. Yeah, that's everybody that's in the party. You go in the back party though. No, not Reen. And he gets passionate leggings. She will have to do some fighting. I do need to do a lot of stuff. What do you got? Oh, I want the Toa coloring, but that's 10 U material. Oh no. Kind of important though, right? It's probably the most important part. We gotta do it. Yeah, we gotta do it. Must have Toa on bike. No Laura bike. No Sword Girl on bike. It's very important. Fashion is endgame. We'll do that soon. Hold up. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything first. Let's go to the first room first. Ah, look at her! It's the Toa bike. You can't handle all those books, Toa. You're gonna fall. You're too small. Adorable. Wait, if you're here, who's powering the ship? Vroom vroom. It kind of makes her the mascot. Calm down, Reen. Our dear Toa is testing out the autopilot right now. Sure, I'm the helmsman, but I need a machine, not a machine. Sometimes a gal needs to focus her attention elsewhere. So now that things have settled down a little bit here, Toa decided to take the opportunity to run a few tests. Rest assured, once she finished that up and decided our next destination, I'll return to the pilot seat. That makes sense. Still, I gotta admit, it's impressive how well you can handle any vehicle you get your hands on. They repeatedly stress how high spec the Courageous is, but you're already piloting like it's second nature. I appreciate it. I'm afraid I don't have the Courageous nearly as well tamed as my Opal bike. Yet, anyway. Speaking of, let me thank you again for leaving the bike in my care. I'm glad I finally had the chance to return it to you personally. It comes with a free new Toa paint job. There's no need for that, my friend. I know you've been getting quite a bit of use out of her. I even noticed a few little Reen-specific customizations on her last time I checked, so it'd be rude to ask for her back. I mean, I definitely did not put the Toa thing there. I'm sorry. In fact, I hereby declare her rightfully her rightful owner. You her rightful owner. Just make sure you get treating your old partner well. Got it? I don't know what to say, except thank you so much. Alright, my voice is hurting. Alright, come on. I want to upgrade stuff. Oh, no, I don't want to talk. Alright, no more... Okay, customize weapons. You need one. You need yours updated. He really doesn't need his weapon updated. We can hold off on that. This gives good crit. Although he does get crit. You know what? No, I'm getting useless. And we'll upgrade yours too. We don't need to upgrade Elise's. The waste. Oh yeah, Ormits. We should be able to make... Yeah, now we have to make all this stuff. Need 7. Need 4 of these. Let's buy a 5th one. Okay. Now we come over here. I need way more U material. Fuck. Alright, next U material needs to go to the power orb and the speed 3 orb. Absolute must, otherwise we'll get fucked. Thankfully though... Oh, we got domination now too. It's 1.5, not 2.0 no more. Okay. Action 3s are very important. Do I have anything better than freeze? No, not really. You don't need the 4. You know what you need? Action 2. And then, you know what? That's better. Action 3, we need that speed. Were all the bonding events with the Orbital Bike? I don't know. I mean, the bike is pretty cool. Luckily, I think we did just enough for all the actions, attack ones we need, which is super nice. Oh, you mean actual quests? No, there's no quest for this time. Bonding Sea is different. As much as Evade sucks now... Okay, we made one. Alright, we can still make another Action 3. What else do we need? Yeah, some of those, just in case. And... some EP Cut 2s would also be nice. And some Mine 3s. We have plenty of that Sept, though. Plenty of that Sept. The only ones we're really missing are Fire Sept, which is gonna hurt. Ethereal. Give me a shield, in case I bought HP ups. Give me some defenses also, just in case. Adamite shield's also good. Buy 2 more. Covers. Why don't you guys have the anniversary covers equipped? No. Estelle must be on the top. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna outfit her. Fee actually might be super good in attack. I mean, Fee's a good choice, no matter what. In fact, I should maybe think about bringing her along more. She can still hit hard. She may not be able to avoid stuff like she could, but she can still hit like a truck. That will never change. Yeah, keep that on. And she's still fast. Does anyone need flood? You could definitely use flood. No, get LaFort, yeah. Just how it is. That's exactly what it is. That's how it goes. Big blind. Hydrate. Hold up. Thank you, Just Punk. Let me see who else here. What else can I put on her? I guess give her Impede 2, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Or Shining R. I wonder about all the action ones. She has 95 speed. Our speed's much better now. She's 116. That's good. Uses 93. That's good too. Even Laura's out of the 70s. So is Rain. Rain is still slow, although that's the reason why I didn't give him an action 3. I'm like, why are you so slow compared to everyone else? You should not be that slow. There we go. We do not need information anymore. That is a waste. Especially when attack one is just straight up better. I might want to put hit 2 instead of Saintly Force R. Or action 1. Yeah, I think doing that for him is also pretty good. We need people to start getting a lot faster. Laura's the anomaly because she doesn't need to be fast, she just needs S-Break. So far. And I don't have an option to put anything else anywhere else without taking out Dragon Vision, which I absolutely want because it's strength 15. Domination needs to stay on. She has no arts. She literally has nothing. Alright, you got a good mix. Eustace has a good mix. He has nothing really, but that's fine. Alright, so I gotta remember, even though we spent 10 on the Toa bike, and that was important, and it'll probably get me killed because Valmar really needs that speed orb. You know, we're okay. We're really okay. I need to make sure I have an action. Hold up. I bought 7, right? I only need 7. Alright, I have 1 more just in case. And I still have 1 more attack 3. Good. Okay, just so I make the power orb. Shield orb, HP orb, not really important. Good, but the speed and the attack power are more important. I think that's everything we can do here. Let me just double check here. All right. So let's do Phantom Thief B. Let's do this shit. Oh no, first of all, before we do that, let's play Blade. You know what? Let me use the bathroom and then we'll play Blade, and then we'll do Phantom Thief B quest. I have to use the bathroom real quick. We'll take a short break, and then the Phantom Thief B quest is good, especially if you hate Malchus, because good riddance. Why is it stuck on turbo? No, please don't do that anymore. I thought it fixed it. All right, be right back.
Right. Right.
All right, we're back. Give me a second. All right, Blade first. Fighting Sarah.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
He's not fooling anymore.
Draw a card. I'm a mirror.
Oh, fuck your mirror. No, 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 no. You know what? You went first, right? It's fine if we tie.
Looks like we need to draw again. Looks like we need to draw after you, my dear.
Fuck, that was a better move.
Ugh, I'll so get you for that.
Wow. What a lucky draw.
Time to power up. Whoa, wait a second! Mirror!
Oh, you... Damn it.
Don't hate me for this. Look at me
Fuck.
go!
Alright, Sarah, you won. Son of a bitch.
Then let us begin our duel.
She's got me again.
Please, draw a card. Then I'll make the first move.
God, those are all these shitty hands. I gotta... she said she made the first move, right?
We're evenly matched. The first move is yours.
I can't win. Fuck.
Well played.
I lost. I got some really shitty hands, though. Of course it's not gonna let me win.
An excellent duel.
Ah, she had a really good hand. Like, stupid good. Useless.
If we have to.
Damn, 0 for 2.
Draw a card. Go ahead then.
All right, how do we do this one? I say we force here.
Can't believe this.
Yep.
How about this? Can't believe this. How about this? Now you've done it.
Fuck.
Now you've done it. My victory was
damn. We cannot win today, huh? 0-3. We're gonna get the offer. That's what's gonna happen, isn't it?
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? You're first, I guess. Force!
Alright, so she doesn't have any.
Take this! Mirror!
Fuck.
Looks like I win.
God damn, why are we one card short all of a sudden? We've been one card short this entire time.
Go easy on me, okay?
Damn, 0 for 4.
Okay, let's. Looks like you're up first.
Fuck.
Really? You're playing that mirror?
No, give me this back.
You're playing that now?
Burn that 7. Damn, this is gonna be
Really?
interesting.
You're playing that now? Being tied means we have to read. Looks like you're up first.
Fuck. I have to burn this now.
Being tied means looks like you're up first.
I lost again.
Being tied means we have to redraw, right?
Wow, I lost all 5 of my matches. It probably does, but we have to face Marcus.
Not gonna hold back.
I'm 2-0 against Marcus. I gotta win this one.
All right.
And this is the important one.
I'm going first.
Like, seriously, what is with these fucking cards? I don't want to go first, game. Stop making me go first.
Ah, crap.
Now you force. Now you've done it.
Well, I lost again.
Mirror.
I lost 6 matches in a
Not gonna
row.
hold back.
Can't go out like this. We're 2-1 against Marcus.
Well then. All right. I'm going first.
Like, seriously, can I get rid of my shitty cards first? Thank you, game.
Force. Ah, crap. Bolt.
Let's blast here.
Now you've done it. Blast.
Shit. I really needed that.
It's mostly.
All right, good. All right, losing streak's over, baby. We're 3-2 against Marcus.
I'm not gonna hold back.
3-1. 3-1 against Marcus. All right, losing streak's over though.
Well, then. You're
Let's
up
just
first, man.
let's pad our score here, because we can. Let's fuck this guy.
Now you've done it.
Hey, give her that mirror. Nice. Bolt this shit.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Blast.
Get rid of that one.
Bolt.
Well,
We're even. All right.
somehow I ended up with less cards. I don't know how that. I don't know how I keep ending up with less cards. How is that happening?
I'm not gonna hold back.
3-2.
Well then. Well, you're up first, Reen.
Like, I shouldn't. I'm not tying.
Bolt. Force. Ah, crap. Mirror.
No, I want that.
It's mostly luck.
Fuck you, Machias. Alright, 4 and 2, I'll take that. Fucking dominating Machias. Alright. Let's do Phantom Thief B. We proved our dominance to Machias. That's how it works. Oh yeah, we can do the sweepstakes thing. I forgot. Hold up. Hey Rena, I'm gonna ask you listen to the radio much lately. Not since Abentime was off the air, to be honest. I'm guessing most of the broadcasts and news of the war at this point. Not most, every last one. Well, okay, there's one minor exception. Radio Trista's doing something neat. Something neat. I see that's got your attention. In a nutshell, they're running a contest. What kind of contest are we talking about here? You know, magazines sometimes run contests where you have to spin an answer to some question on a postcard. The ones where if you get the answer right, the winners are chosen at random and the prizes are sent in the mail. I mean, we didn't get any bounty points with him, so no. We just gotta dominate him where we can. I'm sure I've seen those. We got a T-pose on him. I've seen those before, so are they basically doing the same thing via radio? Yeah, yada yada yada. Okay, I'm tired. Just let me do it. Apply for a contest. Feel lucky. Alright, alright, it's Fantasy Boot time. It's over here. Let's do this. One of the better quests in this game. A letter? Alright, it's probably from Phantom Thief B. This must be what he meant when they were the blue car cross indicates. Can turbo mode turn off? Christ. Green took the letter, confirming the sender was exactly what we thought. Yep, this is him, alright. What should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. We should do that. We should do that. No, I think I should read it. And what if it's a crime he's already committed? I hate to just be sitting on this until later, only to find out when I read it that it's too late to undo any harm that he's done. Irene opened his letter, seal, and out popped a card. Comes.
To my dear friends in Class 7, I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. Oh, no more? I continue to watch your ratings from afar, even dazzled by its brilliance. That ratings is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another, bonds which today I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when you see the distrust and discord sown among you. And I should be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
Steal one of our classmates? I hope it's Machias. Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There's a moment to it.
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance. Each step replete.
I say if he steals Machias, we just move on with our lives. That's him. Can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system and even the lights. It's back on now. Need to hurry and check on the others. Yeah, it's Danganronpa time. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me. Perhaps the whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then. I don't know. He seemed like the type who would go on this, who'd go to all this effort and then not follow through. I can't talk today. You think he's already struck, stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way. If he did, he's a true master disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found the card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. It's George! George is the culprit. And that's the one of the B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George handed the card, read the card, and began to read it aloud. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. So Angelic was right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules of our little game. Rean Schwarzer, you shall take the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. I mean, Lloyd would have figured it out immediately. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphid to aid you in your assistance. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or the assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of another Class 7's members. You couldn't take Sarah if you wanted to. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success. So we're all potential suspects then. I sure hope he didn't choose Emma. If we exclude Rean and Fee and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him. It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it won't be fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules in the interest of fair and enjoyable game, of course. Questions must concern events that happen after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information I could not possibly know, is strictly forbidden. You may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7, that includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I'll offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I mean... come on. We could just break the rules. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. He sure can't fit a lot of these on these cards. Impressive. So don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best if you just keep your mouth shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever is taken hostage in danger. I guess I'm off limits. I guess I'm in this off limits camp too. Can't say I'm real thrilled to think this creep might be sitting here right among us. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to us. We'll get him. Okay then. From now, I think it would be best for all of us to leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone. Alright, which one of you assholes did it? Was it you, Bow Girl, Sword Girl, Booby Girl, Kid Girl, Best Boy, Shitty Boy, Wind Boy, Pretty Boy? Which one did it? Who was it? Alright, we're really finally getting started. Now we need to decide how we're going to work this out. The first rule is going to be a pain. The one where we only ask questions about things that happen after we all split up on the bridge. I mean, if it wasn't that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True, I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means the rule exists so we can have plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Give me a break. So which one of us to pretend to be him then? Don't really like having to down each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is the one way to do that. You work something out yet, Rean? I wish. So far, I got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give up. Should give everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's not technically in violation of any rules. Then I see no harm in doing so. But don't worry, I'll handle the girls, Ring can do the boys. Makes sense. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? I agree with Eustace. What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although, frankly, I find it hard to believe that any intimidation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overact in the slightest provocation. God damn it, Eustace. Well, looks like those two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked, though. Yeah, let's get on with this pat down. And, you know, when pat down, Rean's just gonna pat the heads. The 8 of them split into 2 groups, with Rean and Fee conducting the pat downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? The table. Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up. Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So let's see. Ask Elliot. So Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because he wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Maki said was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. And entered the arts room and see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. He was in the arts room. True, we saw him there. Right, so you went to the factory, got some weapons adjustment, then went to test your staff. Makis was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify the first part happened. Gotcha, thanks Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Go down the list. Nerd, what'd you see? How about it, Makis? Can you tell us what you've been doing? I mean, that's not how you head pat. That's not how you pat down. Of course. First, I stopped by the factory, then in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left, while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. After a half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room, where I ran into none other than Eustace. It's also true. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards too. We were still playing when all this trouble happened. We started a friendly game of billiards just like that. Aw, you're such good friends. We're not. Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Makis. That's Eustace. King threw his ass a blade. That is also true, except Makis. He did not. Can you tell us what you've been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First, I went to the close combat training room where I started spar with the wild with Gaius. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz wandered in to break my peaceful revere. He was being unusual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just had to go and make yourself sound superior, didn't you? Whoa, take it easy there, guys. Seems to add up with Maki's testimony. Yeah, thanks, Eustace. Let's ask someone else then. Wind Boy, can you tell us what you're up to, guys? First, I swung by the close combat training room where Eustace and I went in a couple rounds. Eventually, we both left the room and headed to the elevator. I was first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I went straight to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. Of course you did. So you trained with Eustace, then went on the front deck to talk to the wind. Thanks for your testimony. Ball Girl, what'd you do? What are you doing at that time, Lisa? Well, I was hanging around with Million for a while. We were sitting and talking to one of those tables in the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Elfin passed by and invited me to the royal room. Also true, we saw her there. That's it, I think. Wind Man, sorry, you're true. See you with the princess. Thanks, Elisa, that was a big help. Sword Girl? Can you tell us what you're doing, Sword Girl? I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? That's not really any point in inquiring further, then. Thanks, Sword Girl. Suspicious. Nobody saw you, huh? Can you tell us how you spent that time, Emma? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Celine was there, too. They're both nearby when the lights went out, too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right. Fee's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain it isn't Emma. What were we doing together, then? Well, first we went to the reference room, so I can investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Does that all check out, Fee? Yep, all of it. Okay then, thanks, Emma. Thanks, Milliam. So, Milliam, can you tell us what you were up to during the time in question? Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Lisa at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking, though. But then I remember my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps, and I finally got him back on the train while we were in Ruhr. Anyway, also true. So she knew all that, so it's not Milliam. Because we were with Milliam when we did that. And, Fantasy B wouldn't know that. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room, plop him down there. Alright, thanks, Milliam. Well, that's everyone. Still, just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. That's why you're supposed to separate people when you get testimony, so they can't collaborate. You've got a point. It might be good to get some info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw anyone else. Boy, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee. What assistants do. True enough. In that case... Here we go again. Ask Elliot. You said that you went down to the factory area with Makis, right? Then you went to the arts training room? Did you happen to spot anyone besides Makis doing all that? Oh, I actually did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Gaius and Eustace together and said hi to them. Right. I may as well take the opportunity to answer that for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I already specified I met. As for me, I saw Lisa sitting alone on one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Alphen arrived. Right, that gets a few people out of the way then. Ask Marcus. You met with Elliot and Eustace, right? Did you happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. That must have been when they were in the head of the kitchen area. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Got it. Didn't realize anyone had seen us go in there. Same. I must let my guard down. There's no need to feel bad about that. You were just walking around the Courageous, not infiltrating the secret base. Sounds suspicious. Lisa, bow girl? You said you saw her and talked with Milliam after a while before she left, and later. Then later, you were invited to the royal room, right? Right. Other than them, I see guys pass through after Milliam left. He would never let our guard down. That must have been when he was on his way to the front desk to enjoy the wind or whatever. Just like, whatever, he loves the wind. That's all, though. I didn't see anyone else. Alright, thanks. Sword Girl? You said you stayed in the bridge after everyone left, right, Sword Girl? Yeah. Of course, it follows that I saw none of the other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough. Yeah, not much we can do about that. Also suspicious. Ask Emma. You went with the reference room and to the kitchen, right? And T was with you the whole time? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course, we did, yes. When we were in the kitchen, there we saw Eustace enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though. Did you see Eustace, Fee? Yep, that's a relief. Just knowing that isn't conclusive proof that Blue Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. Ask Milliam. So after you finished talking with Lisa, you went up to your nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Lisa during all of this? Nope, not a soul. Now I wish I would have stayed there, though. I might have gotten invited to see Princess Alphen, too. Well, never mind that for now. I think that's all we're gonna get. Milliam's clean. We know Milliam's clean because she's the only one that says something before then we know that have information from. We've asked everyone here what they did and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Want to go over again? No, I really don't. Elliot and Marcus were at the Orbital Factory on the 1st floor. Eustace and Gaius from the close combat training room on the 4th floor. Lisa and Milliam were the ones on the tables on the 3rd floor. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. True, which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though, we'll go over that now. Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Marcus did. They went to the arts room alone. On the way there, he met Gaius and Eustace. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the 2nd floor. On the way there, I saw Lisa alone on the 3rd floor hallway. That means I must have already left for the nap room by then. Yeah. Next up is Marcus. After 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. It does seem to match with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah. Then as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves, we started out in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier, but eventually moved to the kitchen. Can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room, though. But as long... This was long, holy shit. But as we left and we're on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace head into the game room. That's everyone. Any idea what guilty party is, Rain? Got a good idea now. You do. You're cool sometimes, Rain, sometimes. Could you share with your idea with us then? Gladly. The one who actually found them being disguised is none other than... Sword Girl! No, fuck you, Marcus. It's you. I blame Marcus. You, Marcus. Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Marcus said he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? Exactly, you dumbass. That's right. Those two testimonies are at odds with one another. After all, Eustace said Marcus came to the game room roughly 30 minutes before he arrived himself, right? He seemed to get a lot cooler in this cutscene. Which means... Exactly. There's no way Marcus could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, you say that. But what if Emma is who's in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Eustace. I did too. which makes you our #1 suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee. The doppelganger right in the midst of is none other than Marcus. I'm sure of it. It's done, done, done. You gotta do done, done. You gotta do all three of them. The game's up, Phantom Thief B. Show yourself. You know, we could have gone the whole rest of this game. Instead of having Marcus, we could have had Phantom Thief B in our party.
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction, if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
I mean, we could have. I mean, we could have just ignored the fact that Marcus doesn't exist anymore and just traveled along with Phantom Thief B. I would have had no problem with it. I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up such a small inconsistency. Perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you all along on the way. Helping us along. So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then. Spare your cape flattering theatrics. Just tell us where Marcus is. Why are we not ganking him now? Yeah, right, exactly. This game is over. Such a I gotta make that command. I'm sorry, I forgot. Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
He has some really annoying crafts. He has that stupid blood rain. He has that stupid shadow move. The stupid card. Never mind that now. We need to rescue. Oh, do we really need to? At least I didn't make the clue hole hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit the description. Let's go dig him out, I guess. Oh, we could just leave him here. I like him better this way. His mouth doesn't move. Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Marcus. Good one, Milliam. Hop and by me. Stop gawking and untie me. Feed him through a straw.
Scoochy, scoochy, scooch.
Scooch, scooch, scooch. With Marcus saved, everyone else went about trying to find Phantom Thief B. Unsurprisingly, had nary to be found. We've taught her well. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, as for the most part, all's well that ended well. I hope he did. We get Phantom Thief B's cape, which is actually a really great accessory, but I'm pretty sure it's nerfed now. Yeah, it gives 3 evasion. Drop rate 20% though. It's usually an amazing accessory. It gives magic. It uses magic evade too. Does not give magic evade now. We could have just gone. Marcus would have been cooler.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. I knew I could count on you. Adios, Reen.
Because he would have been Phantom Thief B. Like, anything cooler than Marcus. Period. I literally would take an Enforcer over Marcus. Any day of the week. So we gotta do some stuff first. Let's get all these trial chests out of the way. Let's do these first. Phantom Thief M, no. No, Josette's useless. Let's be honest. If there's one character that's maybe worse than Marcus, it's Josette. She's literally useless. Let's be fair, Ouroboros would kick Marcus out in about 5 minutes.
Where do you want to go?
It'd be like, he's fucking studying again. Okay, so let me get all these ones I didn't do yet. Lisa and Emma's a spin a by road, right? So we need to go to... Let's go to Ruhr.
Leave it to me.
Nah, even Patrick's useful in Cold Steel 3. I would love it if the next series of games would let you be an enforcer, or maybe be part of Ouroboros. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't put it past them to do something like that either. Maybe an enforcer of Ouroboros that wants to get out. Spinner by road. Let's go see how stupid hard a lot of these chests are gonna be.
Beast of a monster.
No Hajimari stuff for people that I don't even want to hear about it. So
Onward! Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
nothing. Because I know I am one of those people that do not like to be spoiled about anything. Cold Steel 4 or anything that I haven't played yet.
An opening.
I appreciate you asking though. I do appreciate that.
My turn.
My turn.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Success.
Yeah, especially since a lot of us have not played Cold Steel 4 or even really kind of know what's going to happen either. I'm told outside of characters in Cold Steel 4, I'm totally blind on it, most of it. Actually, the good guys fighting the evil church? No, that's not happening. This is what was this? Elise and Emma. Emma's terrible. This is gonna be a hard one. No, you have to understand, Evil's just trying to make it so that somehow, some way, Ouroboros ends up as the church ends up as bad guys. He's trying though. It's never gonna happen. I just need something, and we're not gonna go in this blind. Get the black bell. And then take Grim Butterfly. Actually, what? No, you're not using Mirage on this. I wouldn't even let you think about using Mirage. Use Cots, actually. That's actually better. The mine 2. Take the defense 3. And take action 3, and then action 3. Most capital crimes. Maybe. I need an action 2, real quick. Give me fees. At least I'll get my voice a rest while we go do this shit, because goddamn, there's a lot of talking. I'm not gonna kid. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot of talking last couple of, like, sections right there. I don't think she has any armor on either, hold up. She does not. Now, let's see if we can win this one.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Alright, we're not going to talk about heavy subjects like that. Not in this chat. Oh, she's already confused. This is over. This fight's over already.
Right.
Fuck me. Just kidding, Emma.
No. I'm sorry.
Emma is so bad in this mod.
Well, shall we begin?
She's just not good at it. It's just everything she's supposed to be good at, she's just not good at it. Don't shoot me.
Here I go.
Why is they keep getting stuck now all of a sudden?
Arcus activate. I can do this. Let's go.
I'm gonna need some confusion blocking accessories. If we're gonna do this.
No. I'm sorry, everyone.
Those tomatoes are tough, man. I'm not your guy, friend. Alright, Confusion... Green Pendulum? Take that one, I guess. Tries again.
Well, shall we begin?
I think Turbo's stuck is a RAM issue then.
Rest in peace. No problem.
Alright, that's fine. Anyone Cross Crusade?
It's my turn.
Alright, you're not so tough when all of a sudden...
Right. Let's go. Of course.
You can't confuse me? It's over. Ah, this one's not so bad. We've had a lot of annoying trial chests.
We should be safe now.
This one was not too bad.
I'm so glad.
We're at Chrono Burst R. So, here's the thing about Chrono Burst in this mod. If you're thinking, oh shit, Chrono Burst, it's like the best fucking thing in the world, it is. It's now flagged as a lost art, so I can only use it one time per battle. Only once. Only once. But I'm still gonna put it on Elisa, because it's still really good. Because that can really help out a lot. You need an action 3. I mean, one time is still an extra turn that I don't have. No matter how you look at it. No, she doesn't need Reaper anymore. Speed 5, I'd rather have an action 2 on her. Alright, I need Emma for the North Shore Highway one, so. Call the Courageous.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Yumiya real quick. Okay, what the fuck?
Leave it to me.
Why is it trying to open that up? Hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Why is it trying to open that up? Give me a second. That's so weird. Yeah, I think the problem right there was okay, because now Steam's having a hard time. There's a memory leak somewhere. I think it's because of the mod I'm using. There is no Grail Burst in this one. There we go. I think the mod caused it to memory leak. It's probably the animation mod too. That's what was causing that issue. No, it's still getting stuck. Let's try doing this then. Turn the controller on and off. Maybe a nice little hard reset like that'll help. I think that is it. It's gotta be something. Now it's not getting stuck. Okay. Sorry about that, boys and girls. Hope everything's okay.
Bixby, please.
Does everything look okay for you guys? Just making sure. I'm getting CP back. Yeah, I think it's the controller, maybe. Could be the. It could be. It could be not the game leaking. It could be the software. It's only this game. What's Patriot doing here? So what are these hot spring thingies anyway? They toughen you up, right? No, they don't. Don't lie to me, goody two shoes. I heard there's a super strong old guy who loves them. Well, that's true, but the hot spring's free for everyone. Try not to kick up a fuss about it, okay? Now, quit lying and show me the way there, or I'm gonna knock your block off. Please don't do that. Right this way. No, Patriot, never change. Yeah, it's Mr. Kafai. Everyone in the village knows him, so. No, I think I'm bleeding. Yeah, I think I need to do that every once in a while. We're going to Ruru again.
Full speed ahead.
And we're going to what? North Shore Highway. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Okay. And this one is on what? The second floor. Okay. Yeah, then you know what it has to be? It has to be that. Oh, there's a... One of my quests is right here, actually, too. I might as well just kill this off at the same time. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that then first. Oh, no, that's a cryptid. No. We're not fighting any cryptids right now. I will patiently wait to fight any fucking cryptids. I don't even know if we can beat the cryptids. I don't even think it's worth it to fight the cryptids. I already tried one. I mean, it wasn't super bad, but there's more important things right now. Alright, what was this one? This is Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Okay. A little while back, I tried the one at Grelia Fortress, which is maybe the easiest one. Alright. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Yeah, they're high-level optional bosses. Ah, fuck, it's the penguins. Good job, Milliam.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Leave it to
I
me.
hate the penguins.
I'm gonna slice you up.
Now's our chance. Ready for a beatdown? Leave it to me. Take this. Bad idea.
I'm trying to figure where the fish come from.
Rise, great towers. Lord Alvarian, rest in peace.
Like where?
I'm gonna slice you up. Now, gotcha.
I did 1 damage to Millium. Oh, yeah, Millium has nothing on.
I'm done for.
It's my turn.
That doesn't help. Neither do you, actually. I didn't prep for this one at all.
Try this.
Okay.
We might pull this off, though.
Delicious.
I'm gonna get a free green butterfly here. That's fine.
Done for. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Leave it to me.
You're gonna... No, you're gonna buff yourself.
Huh? Ooh, free food.
And then you're gonna do this. Perfect. Ah, cool.
Right. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
I mean, you can beat a lot of them in lower level. You just need to abuse a lot of the stuff that's in the game. A lot of the stuff, well, we can't abuse. So, there's that. Does that make sense? Without being able to abuse that stuff, there's no point in doing it until we're like appropriate level for that stuff. Are we done with Emma? Yeah, we are. Although we should probably... She has to come with us event. No, she doesn't need to be a part of the fight. The bells are still in the game, yeah, but they're not as good as the Cold Steel 3 bells. Oh, I didn't put the Action 3 back on you, huh? And then it's Elliot and Gaius. Okay, we'll just put Elliot and Gaius in there.
Where do you want to
And we'll
go?
go to Ymir real quick.
Full speed ahead.
Let's get some CP. I think they're max actually, so we're good. Yep, we're good. Oh no, he still has some stuff on. His quartz isn't set up, but neither is his. God damn it. This is auto. It's a terrible game. Actually, that's not bad. We'll see how that plays out. Give me Emma's stuff back, actually. There's a bunch of stuff I don't want to... There we go. You can put cats back on. Oh, you already put the black belt on. Okay. It does. It actually does have that. It's you press start. You press select to remove all quartz. It actually does have that. Not for equipment though. I mean, it's okay-ish. But you know, it's not the best either. Return to the Courageous. What am I doing?
Where do you want to go?
And we need to go back to Ruru one more time.
Speed ahead.
And we need to go to the mountain path. Like, I did a pretty decent job there. I wouldn't trust it, but I think they'll be fine. Elliot's a lot stronger now that he has a second ass craft because he can res. He can interrupt res, which is good. Oh yeah, yeah, true. That would be super useful.
Please, take care around that one.
Eventually we'll get to the point where we don't need to do this anymore for anyone, so. We're actually almost done with all these.
It's a fight they want.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, we're dead, I think. Now with that turn around, we ain't gonna win shit. Oh, he absorbed it. That's nice.
Right.
He absorbed that. That was super useful.
Focus activate.
Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to get there.
Not a chance.
You okay?
He lost his turn.
That's embarrassing. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, that speed is way too fast for them. Also, you know, would help. Take these. This one might be really bad, but we'll see. If we can get rid of a few of them.
Have to fight.
You're mine.
You okay?
Thank you. You're mine.
That's embarrassing.
Now we're gonna have to S-craft with guys at the start. There's just too many of these things.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. I got one more adjustment that needs to be made. I just realized this now too. What's up, Triple? This doesn't have cast 2 on it, or cast 1. Just realized that. There's no way that's that small with a black belt. No way. You're actually pretty good. No, it's not a piece of cake. Thank you, stealth. Ooh, that crit though. These S-craft's just not big enough for stuff like that.
Not a chance.
We might win this.
That's embarrassing. It's my turn.
Oh, did he get put? What happened? Why did he get frozen? Why did he skip his turn? Fucking, I wasn't paying attention. These things come closer. This one's super tough.
That's embarrassing.
Didn't even do damage, and enough damage with that.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's try one more thing. He's just not doing enough damage. Probably get a new weapon though. Return of the Courageous. I haven't got a new weapon in a while. They might, but they're casters. It's different. I need that. You know, put the gorgeous gown on. Yeah. Get that ADF defense there going. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, no, he's definitely not fast enough. Take Laura's stuff. Passionate Rouge, there we go. And then take... Actually, give me the animal. It's getting stuck again. I just don't know why it keeps getting stuck. Alright, we'll try this one more time.
Where do you want to go?
Want to go to... Yeah, we just do it this way. That would have been smarter. Alright. This is literally the best we're gonna get.
Watch out, guys.
Man, they're so fucking fast. Yeah, Frozen's over. Oh. I'm not too worried about the Frozen stuff.
It's my turn.
I think I know what's going on with the thing too.
I'm sorry, everyone.
About that. I think it's possible though.
That's embarrassing.
One more change. One more change. Let's switch his Master Quartz around. Almost forgot to do this too. Keep cats on. Falco's not helping you here. Either Brave or I do Murakumo. Actually, no, give him Brave. And then we do this. Shit. Can't even give him domination if I wanted to because he doesn't have a slot open and I don't think I can open any slots. You're useless to me, guys. Really, seriously.
It's a fight they want.
Alright, so I gotta get these guys all over with.
Okay.
God damn, their casts are just getting in front of my casts.
Try this.
Maybe able to save this.
Time to begin.
Thank you.
Nah, we're just too slow at this point. Elliot can't kill them in one hit.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright. New plan. New plan. One more new plan. We could do this. We could do this. I got another idea. Alright. Don't use cats. Use Pandora. And then don't use the black bell. God damn it. Every time. Get the silver bell. This is all Maki's fault. We should have just left him with Phantom Thief B. First of all, Phantophobia is better than Grid Butterfly. Second of all, if Zero Arts, well, we're fucked.
That's embarrassing.
Zero Arts is gonna fuck me no matter what, so.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What's up, Glenn? And what's up, Peninsula?
Watch out, guys.
Now you gotta call me Hawk from the start. This actually might be a good section of it. Didn't even kill two of them. Really, guys? Oh, it's because I didn't give him. Nah, fuck me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
All right, one more change. I didn't realize it was that Brave on.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, for them, when they have zero and they kill Elliot in one hit. Gotta put my thinking hat on for this one. Yeah, no, I'm good. Big Brave. That's why I didn't kill them. Alright, we can do this two ways. One, we can wait for all the little ones to group up a little better. I mean, he's dead. I could, but that game sucks.
Not a chance.
Alright, way to protect them.
Right. Arcus activate.
That's
okay. That's okay. It was out of range. Overdrive for those two, but I also really good quartz. Shit, they're both out of range. No, it's fine. I gotta help. Yeah, that's perfect. That's good.
Try this.
Here's what we do.
Time
Time to begin.
Play your organ.
Reside in my finale.
Thank you.
The Crystal Flood. God. Come on, one more turn.
Right.
Okay. 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 We're good. I think. I think.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
We should be fast enough now.
Take this.
No game freeze this time. Yeah, Elliot's way faster than this thing.
Okay. Arcus activate. Try this.
Okay, this is working.
All right.
It's working. It's working. Beautiful. See? Well, a little ingenuity, a little moving things around.
We're unbeatable.
Anything's possible.
I'm just getting started.
Then he gets his new S-break. Go fuck yourself, guys. A little late for that. Perfect. Now that my orbit's all kinds of fucked up. Give me this back. We're not using Elliot this chapter because we have to use Emma. We're definitely not using you. Go back to Falco. You can have your action 2 back. That is also true. Elliot saves the day. That's how you do that fucking quest. Alright, need to adjust people. And we need to upgrade stuff. I think it's about time we switched. You're still good. Okay, back to my original party. Thank God. I stripped her everything, that's fine. I think we're Gucci. This all looks technically correct. I think. We got some new stuff though. What do we get? Holy Breath R again. We got another one. Let's go on her. She's a speed version. You don't need Chrono Drive R anymore. Take an action 2. Ooh, we don't have an action 2. Then let's go make another one. Oh yeah, now we can do now too. This. We should have enough. Nope, still 3 short. Sonic Colors and Sonic Generations are only the new ones that are good. Don't play any other ones. I feel like I'm always short one. I feel like I'm always short one, so I'm just gonna keep making more. We have plenty of that stuff, so I'm not worried. I'm gonna take a Cross Crusade. No, let's use Fire Step. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, now that those are done, let's go recruit people.
Where do you want to go?
Actually, want to go to Ruhr.
Leave it to me.
Hello. Hey, you go over here on business? You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations on a deal with the Reinford Company. No, it's not Uhr. No. Well, I got the chance. On behalf of the Kleist & Co., let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day. You're welcome. Sometimes it strains this belief that you're just a student like us and not a second-hand businessman. Yeah, 2020 needs to get the fuck out of here. Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something we want to talk to you about. I see, I expect you to turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you got Becky lending you a hand. Then you'll come with us? Well, yes and no. I can't just hop aboard right now at this instant. I still have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of something, setting up a commerce network with other like-minded individuals. Commerce network? You heard me. The network will unite commercial firms and businesses all across Erebonia with Kleist & Co. at the center. If everything goes according to plan, I might be able to do something about the stagnated flow of goods in Erebonia. That's my plan, at least. And it'd be quite the coup for Kleist & Co.'s head of sales to bring an idea that big to life. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you? Sounds like a worthwhile endeavor, at the very least. Did you come here have something to do with that, then? That's right. But I'm not done here, at least for the moment. There are still a few more places I need to stop by, though, which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet. Not until I've gotten all those boxes checked. Okay? Can't very well pluck you away from the middle of your work. Wonder if there's anything we can do to help. How about this? We've got our own airship. How about we go to all these places you haven't gone to yet? We've been flying all the eastern half of the Empire. It's all likelihood we'll be paying these places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it makes sense for us to take care of it. I think you're onto something there. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. Great. So, where haven't you been to yet? Legram and Ymir are my last two. I got a chance to touch base with my contacts in the other major locations already. All you need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants and vendors and get them to sign one of these. Seems perfectly doable. I'll make sure that these go where they need to go. Ymir should be a snap at least. I know where the head of the Merchants Association there is. I think I know the person you're talking about in Legram. Good. Well, good luck then. We'll meet here when you finish everything up. I'll be communicating to you from Heimdall, getting this squared away before I come aboard. Sounds good to me. I know, right? We have all the time in the world. Telling you, main quest the game one day. No, I'm good. What the fuck? No, I want to go back to the Courageous. Hate this sometimes.
Where do you want to go?
We're going to Ymir first.
Full speed ahead.
Gotta talk to Camilla. Actually, I hate Vicky. Vicky's super useful in those games, but there's way better ways they could have done that stuff. In 5, she's not so bad. In 3, she's terrible. If I remember correctly, you need to like always in the party to teleport back. It's been a while since I played 3 though, so don't hold me against that. Don't hold that against me. Of course I did. I wouldn't work for an RPG site without, you know, hearing at least about that. Did I? What the fuck? Hold up. Oh, I talked to him, not Camilla. Oh, my bad. I don't hate Vicky. I don't hate Vicky. Vicky's a cool character. I hate the teleportation stuff of that. That's what I hate, Takeda. I like Vicky as a character. She's cool. Hey, Lord Reen, can I ask you something? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Forming a network with a big company from Heimdall, huh? Sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, so it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together with a common problem sounds like a great way to move forward. So that means, are you willing to cooperate? Think I can have a look at the contract? Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, while you're here, come by and play with Alph again if you got the time. He misses you. Here's your cooperation. I'll definitely swing by when all this is over. Thanks. Alright, and while we're here too, because I totally forgot. No, no. No, you don't apologize. Did I do A3? Did I do A3? I think I did. You guys want to do this in turbo mode? See if I can do this in turbo. Ow. Nope. I think I did this one already though. No.
It wasn't so great.
I actually want to try that with turbo. Oh, no, turn turbo off. My bad. No. Alright, I missed one. I can't miss anymore. Fuck yeah.
I did it!
I think I did A3 though. I did. Okay. We'll do B3 with this one. Turbo boat snowboarding, go! Ow, that hurts hard. Ow, that sucks too. Oh, I got it. I'm a 1080 snowboarding master. I missed that one. Actually, that was the easiest one to get, and I missed it. Ow. This is hard, turbo mode. Turbo mode's hard. Pretty close, though.
It wasn't so great.
We didn't even get in time. Retry. Do, 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 do. Alright, no more turbo. And too many things, slow me down. Do 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 do. Nope, turbo mode, go away. God damn it, it's getting stuck all the time now. I don't know what's wrong. Every time I think I have a solution to it, it doesn't work. Took rid of all the swinging characters? Nah.
I did it!
Ooh, Eastern board. I forget what enchantment does. Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, and Phantom Phobia. Yes, please. There we go. We can get rid of scent. Get rid of that guy. He's the snowboarding guy. I like him.
Where do you want to go?
That Fairy Tail RPG? No, I don't think it's out yet. No, we're not going to Aqua Shrine. I think it's out this week, though.
Speed ahead.
It might be out today. I'm not sure. I'm more interested in Fate Tactics. That's what I want to play. That comes out this week, too, and I'm more interested in that game. Although I don't know anything about anime, so Fairy Tail is above me. But it looks cool, I guess. If it isn't Little Lady Laura, something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, yes. Well, now that is interesting. It certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like this. Fate Tactics. Fate Tactics. F-A-E, like fairy. It's like that's what they call them. Fairy Tactics or Fate Tactics. Like fairy like that. Does that mean that you're willing to join the network? Gladly. May I see the contract? Appreciate your cooperation. Think nothing of it. Can I return that personal request from you later, Laura? I wish you the best of luck whenever you're off to. Looks like Desaiga slash Final Fantasy Tactics. Indie game. Looks cool though. Good boy.
Maybe if I don't stop, I do this.
If we plug it in. Nope, it's still getting stuck. Don't know why. Bugging me. Like even a tiny touch.
My turn.
I think it's the mod.
My turn.
We're not having this problem with Cold Steel 1. Try this one more time. I think it's PC only. Alright, well, hopefully that fixes it. Doesn't make a difference. Where are we going next? Turn to the Courageous.
Where do you want to
And we're
go?
going back to Roar to go get
Leave it to
Hugo. You're back. I take it you were able to get the fresh ink on the contracts then? Sure did. Here you go. Oh yeah. These are perfect. Thanks for taking care of this for me. Now we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Erebony on your network. But with these things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time though, we should be able to bring them on board too. That's quite the run around. Well, at least we're done now. And we got some snowboarding in. Well, now that we got that to take care of, what do you say? Will you come join us aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing though. Could you give me a hand with something, Rena? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see? Just one thing I need you to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. Speaking of Suikoden, Hugo, Flame Champion. No, he's the one that opens the shop. He's literally a Star Destiny right now. Now we have a shop on board. There we go, that should do it. Made sure to bring only the best of the best for our company. It's a pretty fine selection, no? Well, what's left now is really all to aid you. Here, Hugo. Here comes Becky. Oh, hey, Becky. Don't you hate Becky, me, with your way cool attitude of yours, wee man? First you decide to roll out of nowhere, then you bring the idea to set up my shop right bleeding next to me. What's the issue? This is just about the only spot with setting up a shop in. I figured even you would realize that. Ah, we band doesn't even realize how worried I was. Setting that aside, what's the deal with your network you're clobbing together all under the rug like? No one in the Grand Market got told. Trying to cut out the picture, eh? Didn't you tell us in Legram and Yamiro are the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for the precarious reasons, I assure you. Mostly as I could do this. Huh? What's this now? Jersey Shore Becky, yes. I figured I should get Leona. She is actually Scottish. She'd have to be perfect with Becky. I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person since I knew you were already aboard the Courageous. Now then I'm here, we got the network Spiced & Co. and Celtic representatives working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had this all planned out. Ah, typical Hugo. Alright, so now we need to go to the Roar Institute of Technology. Since we're right here, might as well get this done. Probably. You guys students from class 7, how's it going? Your name's Rato, isn't it? You're the researcher we met in the field study here. Aren't you one of Professor Shithead's assistants, if I remember correctly? Yeah, didn't we help you out something while we were here? Wow, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Rua either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do for you? You seem bothered by something. Tell? Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you know him. His name is Stefan. Stefan? Stefan. Or Cal. Did he even mention being in the lower class chess club? I seem to recall Regnitz being friends with someone by that name. He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few other Thor students. One of the relatives is enrolled here, so he'd end up studying our department on their recommendation. They do need to smash. But Hugo's kind of a dick. Well, I'm glad they made it out of Trista safely. But where else could they have gone? The last 8 SODs? Okay, I wish. Do you happen to have any idea where he is now? I'm guessing we went to test his little gadget he's been working on here. Told him to be careful, he planned to go out, so I doubt he had too much to worry about, but you know, still a little concerned though. Maybe we should go look for him. They should add Toa, just Toa. No Machias, just Toa. Do you mind if we go looking for him just in case? There's no way we turn our backs on anyone in danger. On top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. You sure? I mean, you are. If you are, by all means. Guess Stefan went somewhere along Noshia Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Take care, though. The monsters around there have been dangerous lately. All right. Oh my god, we actually need to go fishing too. I just realized this. Because I know who's over here. But we need to catch broffish. Which has become a meme. The Trails meme. I don't know how it did, but it just became it. It started with a few things with the Trails from Crossbell stuff. Not Trails from Crossbell. Text from Crossbell. Aren't you Reen? Good, we found you. Really explain how they came to the search for him after hearing they had disappeared from the Institute. Really? Sorry you had to come all this way looking for me. Happy you did, though. I'd love to come and join you in the Courage as soon as possible, but... Well, I came here to conduct a test on the program we recently developed. Burrfish. You'll see. It's Burrfish. I think I'll prove useful to you, so if you could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. Right, I wish we could help, but... Yeah, I know machines, but nothing about computer programming. Don't worry about it. I'll work things out eventually. Anyway, you mind checking in with me later? This could take some time. Yeah, fucking gotta get Machias. Yo, Machias, where the fuck is yous? No. I blame Machias.
Leave it to me.
I blame Machias for pressing that button. I blame Machias. He's the one to blame. You know, Turbo wants to be nice and not get stuck. Not the controller. It's gotta be something else. What the? That looks like... Don't come any closer. Gotta help me. Stefan! Or Cal. Machias, Reen. Need these monsters to us. We'll take care of them.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. Okay.
This is... Okay, I need to adjust this. Oh, Laura. Fucking do this.
Let's move. Arcade.
Sword girl. Don't get confused.
Exactly how it should be.
It was pretty funny when he did it. There we go. You aren't hurt now, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to my aid, I didn't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Machias. The rest of you guys, too. Boy, am I glad you showed up when you did. Good to see you, too. I was praying you made it out of Trista all right. Same here. Another happy reunion. No, nice to see you two reunited. I don't care. Go on. Enjoy a passionate embrace with one another. We aren't watching. You just shut up. Moving along, I can hear you run into some sort of bug in the program you made. I studied programming quite a bit back at the academy, but I'm inclined to think I might be able to somehow help to you. What do you say? Really, Machias? That'd be swell. Machias and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the rest of Class 7 stood guard, ensuring that they could focus on their work. It's done. Now it works perfectly. Thank you, Machias, and everyone here too. Thanks again. Just glad I wasn't out of your depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database program system to gather information on combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpets, but it's just really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow, recording into combat statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient. Yep, and knowing it's half the battle. Thank you, G.I. Joe, and thank you, Fee. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it's looking like it works great. Sorry I had to put you out to finish things, but thanks to you, it ended up being a great success. I'll have to go and let Rado know about this right away. Alright, everyone ready to head back to the Institute? That's a ton of fun. Well, whatever. That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. And I'm going to do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome. Any good luck, and we'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put the database program you made into a memory quartz. All you need to do is install this on the Courageous computers, and you'll be good to go. Thank you. So she'll come in handy. It'll be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work together. I need to get something to drink. My mouth's killing me right now. I'm not lame. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I need to refill my drink. I am dying of thirst. There's just too much text today. Too much text today. We do need to go here, though. So before I forget. I'll be right back, though.
My turn.
No, it's not my turn. Like I said, if everybody even makes a recording of my turn, I will put a bunch of recordings together and we'll make a big collage out of it. Alright. Now I need to go see Kenneth, and we actually have to fish. Ugh. He's down this way, though. Sorry about that. My throat was just killing me. Not my throat, my mouth was dry. He should be all the way over there.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
And here's Kenneth. Hey, Reen, is that you? Kenneth, it's this way you've been. It was. He was really good at that. This is Kenneth from the fishing club. One of Baron Lake Lord's sons, is he not? Oh man, I'm so glad you're safe. What have you been doing all this time? Fishing. Haven't been here long, but I've got some stories for you. I left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I could have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've been wandering in between places unaffected by the war, living off the fish I catch. Can't think of many who could lead a happy life as a fisherman during a time of civil war. Gutsy move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to help us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time, too. Oh, really? Never would have guessed you were the ones on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I'm pretty worried about Annabelle, but I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. What's that? Care to fill us in? In a nutshell, something really important fell into the river, which would be pretty bad in any of itself, but the fish just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch the fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I'll catch it. I've been staying here for not too long. And once I'm done with that, though, I'll come and join you. How about that? Or we can fish it for you. Well, I could try to help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we're bound to increase the odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? You mean it? Thanks, that'd be great. The fish I'm after is the gluttonous bass. True to its name, it swallows anything that can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, huh? Otherwise known as the browfish. I can keep an eye out.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
I could. Or I could use my sword. Riveting. There it is. There's the browfish.
Caught one.
Called it browfish because it. Kenneth, look. The fish has a necklace in its mouth. Whoa, nice work, Green. You caught our fish way faster than I expected. I'll have to take a closer look. This is it. This is her necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it, or that you were able to. It's her. Do you mind if we ask who it belongs to? Why is Maki still in my party? Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right. It's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. So I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. That's awfully ambitious. Still, I couldn't be happy that it caught a fish for me. I better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Courageous. We'll give you a lift. We'll be in Ymir before you know it. Well, when you put it like that... Kenneth happily boarded the Courageous, and together they made their way to Annabelle's Inn in Ymir. Kenneth handed over the necklace to Annabelle. This is it. This is grandmother's necklace. What a relief. That takes care of that then. Mission complete. Take care not to let it be consumed by a fish again. Thank you so much, all of you. Green's the one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish and had swallowed it. How'd you get into this predicament? Oh, god damn it. It was honestly just luck that I caught it before you did. I bet if we hadn't shown up when you did, you'd have caught her up by yourself just fine without me. I like to believe I would have, at least. Regardless, with this necklace, I'm now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. I hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though. Yes, so do I. Sounds like this is a personal matter we shouldn't intrude in. Anyway, which we will, eventually. I guess this means it's finally time for me to join you guys in the Courageous. I got to repay you for all you've done for me after all that. Be happy to have you with us. Kenneth does nothing. Literally. Nothing. I should get these and trade them in, but not yet. I don't feel like fishing. Alright, that's another one added. Speaking of shops, we should go see what Hugo has. Oh, if I had money, I could buy all this. How are we that short a mirror now? What did we buy? How many did we buy? I don't want to know. Gotta get some of my money back. I was doing good on money too. And then it all went to shit. We'll still need stuff on. Once again, why are you on my party? You shouldn't be here. Lose a lot of ADF. We'll keep those around though. I think it's time we swap these out. Do we need one more pair of battle spikes? Here we do. We can clean the ship's toilets. Well, yeah, I guess someone has to do that. Makes sense. Oh, you know what? This is all fucked up now too. Oh, I didn't need another pair of battle spikes. That's one too many. Whatever. Let's sell all the basic stuff. Alright, titanium, we're getting battle jackets now. We can sell that. Keep the gorgeous gowns, they're still useful. Sell the rigid suits, get some money back. Those aren't even worth selling, just keep them around. Stupid bug. And then... Or I fuck up and get into something I shouldn't get into. Braveheart. And you should have the Passionate Rouge. Good, you should have the Animal Watch. Who has my Animal Watch? You do. And you need the gladiator thing back. There we go. Alright, we're back on track. Get rid of Marcus. Now we need to go see Rex. The fuck out of my party, Marcus.
Where do you want to go?
And he should be at the barrier, along with... Margarita. We need Million for this. There we go. I got there on Peter, dropped me off at Varua and made my way over here to check on things. Sounds like the battle was pretty wild. Surprised you guys made it at it well, with all your fingers and toes. You guys straight up miracle workers. Which could say that's true. Something happened? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just don't let it get you down too, okay? If you cheer up, I could show you my top secret cuties at RMP collection. Repo. Tenmira says he's got some pics of Claire in there, and who could blame him really? I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. That might be a good idea, but I do have something you could look at in public. Check this novel out I read. You'd be amazed how quick a book can make time go when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you too. Yeah, I mean, or they just flush into another dimension like the Harry Potter toilets. Apparently in Harry Potter, they send their shit to another dimension. You came to visit me again. How truly chivalrous of you. Glad to see you're still hanging in there, Margarita. I wish I was a little worried given the massive battle that just took place here and all. I was witnessing the whole thing. It was truly a stunning sight. You and that knight of yours were, dare I say, dashing. Though not quite as dashing as one and only Vincent, of course. Thanks. Who is, really? When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of him every moment, every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. Sigh. Huh? When did you turn into this big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know. The Margarita I knew was fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up. And when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs in the food to get people to fall for them. Milliam, please. Nobody else spent entire days stalking guys like they liked and blocking their escape routes. She's like the kind of girl who would jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vince was hiding down there. Well, wait, is this a list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know back from Thor's. But now I see this Margarita sitting here waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's no fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. It's just a little letdown is all. You know, you are absolutely right. Love is a battle, and a bloody, protracted, no-holds battle that you have to fight for yourself. She has a lot of lipstick on. I really don't like where this is going. Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be at your side, offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself. Then I'll never ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's the Margarita I know. Good to have you back. See, this is already way more fun. Oh no, Milliam's reawakened the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. All right. I think that's everything we can get. This is... What happened to this? Except the side quest, which we will do, obviously. Alright, sorry about that. That's just a long section. But that means we have a lot of people here now. And we haven't missed a book yet, too, right? Let's report.
All right. Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
Garlock, it's gonna be useful.
Adios.
Fine and high about the last ones. Okay. Alright, with that done, we can do the hijacking one now.
Where do you want to go?
The Isengard range. Are we ready to help out Klein and Highbell? Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. We better make sure we got everything we could possibly need before we head off. The courageous departed the Isengard range, and being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at the rendezvous point. You made it. He's packing heat, man. Klein, Highbell, fucking got a fucking machine gun. Been waiting for you. Happy to see you there too, Laura. Thank you for coming. You know, you think, you know, one of our group would use a machine gun, but no. I'm happy to see you're both okay. Any kind of assault rifle. Have been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do that, what we can to support the other Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've been doing on the Courageous too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how our war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here. That's right, just over there. Yeah, an orbital beam cannon, that's what we need. Shoot fucking lasers. Technically, Million kind of has that. There's an orbital chainsaw already too. There's 2 characters with an orbital chainsaw. So that's the airliner. The model's using Aurora 2. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those 2 standing watch just outside involved in the hijacking. Can't help but feel like I've seen those outfits somewhere before. When I gather they're mercenaries of some kind that were hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the North province and threatened the captain into landing here. They've got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war's growing fiercer by the day, so either the Imperial Army nor the Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. How despicable. They should be ashamed of themselves for trying to take advantage of the misfortunes of others. I'm really impressed with how much you're able to discover about them, though. We're working alongside them at the moment. We ran into the squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. We've been working together ever since. That's when they let us borrow this rifle, too. Alright. It's kind of weird seeing you with one, though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So we're wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostage ourselves. Army's just giving fucking assault rifles to kids, sure. Gotta point we're military students at some point, right? They managed to avoid getting caught up until now. So I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point. Enough to let their guard down. So with your help, we might be able to capture them along with the saving hostages. So I think you can lend us a hand? Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Yep, and we come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. This will make things a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you. Right? Our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Highball and I will be participating. Now that we got you and the Courageous here, it could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Yeah, they said about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. Once they finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait at the perfect opportunity to begin. Gone Air. How long am I gonna have to stay out here and freeze my butt off? You're telling me? Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. But he's serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it. Wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Oh well, I'm guessing we're moving somewhere else before long, and then wait. Sorry, that's not happening. Who are you? Teenagers with weapons.
Bring it on.
Good plan.
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up. Now, an opening.
I'll handle this.
Impossible!
No, you don't!
Curse you!
My turn!
Don't hurt my Reen!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Is Sarah's weapon not on her? She's doing no damage. I think we need quietly enough to draw attention from our side. Yeah, it looks like we're none the wiser, and now I remember where I've seen these uniforms before too. The same as what the Jaeger dropouts we intended Nord were wearing. I think they said their name was Bugbear. Oh yeah, the ones Gideon hired. Yep, they like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them. What would Bugbear be doing here? Wait, you guys in Group A wrote in your report that they were handed over to the Republican Army, didn't you? So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts. Doesn't sound like this will be easy. How'd things go on your end? Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of the operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. Just the 2 of you? No worries, we'll be fine, remember? We're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. So to confirm, we'll be acting as 2 groups, and we'll be using their confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? I mean, we have Sarah with us. And Alora. We'll start sneaking in through the... Sword Girl. Start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Is our weapon on? Fun. Why is their attack strength so low? Not low. 1807, 1807? That seems plenty. Did I not upgrade hers yet? Maybe. They are, but they're not cool enough to be actual Jaegers. Oh, I was already on this line, that's right. You know, you gotta be cool to be a Jaeger, alright?
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
I'm gonna slice you up.
Very well.
Maybe Phantom Phobia is just doing a lot of damage.
Here I go.
Impossible. 5,000? No, it's about the same. Yeah, Phantom Phobia is just hitting hard. Yeah, Gilbert's not allowed to be a Jaeger. Exactly. Damn kids and their swords and their sword girl. That wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really. Not really. Let's be fair, they don't want him to be part of that Jaeger Corps. He's really more part of, like, just there because he has money. That way must lead to the bridge. There's a real possibility that they'll try and ambush us as we make our way through their ship. I think we should check the inside of the bridge and the guest rooms just in case. I'm all for it. And what's all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance. An opening.
I'll handle.
My turn.
Yeah, Phantom Phobia is just doing a shit ton of damage. Can we hit these people?
Okay.
It's one fucking enemy. Can we stop with the misses?
Very well. Impossible. How pathetic.
Like, seriously. Shit's annoying me now. I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them here. Maybe he was on break. Hold on, he's got something on him. Good old key cards. Look like a card key. We might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us. I don't think we want to go to the bridge yet. I think we need 2 card keys for that. Oh, maybe not. Well, here's the bridge. I'm guessing that. Shh, I can hear a voice inside. What? You still can't get in touch with them? You do realize until we get out of there, get our ransom money, ain't going nowhere, right? Trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. We really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. What should we do? This area's perfect for standing unnoticed. But if we can't get any ransom money, yeah, we'll just try one more time, and if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail is enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear is a real Jaeger Corps. Yeah, I don't think so, boys. They still haven't given up making a name for themselves, huh? Sounds like failing in Nord was just made them that much more determined to succeed. I can't believe they got away from Calvard. Yes, that's probably took advantage of the chaos over in Calvard to escape. However they got here, that doesn't change that. Yeah, they want to be they want to be a big boy corps. Big boys. Let's get back to stopping and finding the hostages. But they ain't part of the big boys just yet. There we go. No one's here. Actually, and send some people on the other side of that door. And given that we could find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors, seems like they're all kept here. Probably gonna be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. Excuse us, teens with weapons. And just who are you? And a drunk girl.
We have nothing.
Rena has no health.
I'm not done yet.
Noted.
Now! Use this, let's do it! Very well. Impossible!
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Impossible! Impossible!
How pathetic.
Oh, now he has. How'd they get a link point? And what the fuck? How'd that happen? They got like one link point and then she leveled up. This can't be happening. Curse you! Alright. I think we got this under control. They did it. And we're saved. Hey, it's Ricky. What's going on? One of these hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. We secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. We appreciate that, truly, but who are you? They're promising youngsters of the Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Hey, aren't you Norton? You're alright. We weren't expecting to run into the familiar face among the hostages. Can't believe all you people ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I thought you were working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance. I am. I ended up getting dragged into this, and I was heading off to a business trip related to that. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to rescue. Perhaps this, too, is the will of Adios. Maybe so. That's quite praiseworthy when you think how heavily the press has been censored right now. But enough of all that. We're just glad to see you're okay. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish that we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances, don't put yourself at risk for it. He's actually kind of my type. God damn it, Sarah. Sarah, stop. Oh, sorry. I suppose this really isn't the time to have a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave the evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. More well-off passengers like nobles and merchants who have been used for ransom money. Please save them. We will, don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know, thank you. Alright. Good job, Fee. Next floor. We have health now. Please wait. Let us go. If it's money you want, just take it. I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up, that's enough from you. We'll get all the mirror we need from the ransom money. Besides, mirror is secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean? We want to know as the guys who are able to hijack a plane in the nation with the military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Airbonian military. And now that you know, pipe down until you get the damn ransom money. Goes for you young ladies too, unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. Oh, sob. Adios, help us. Stop right there. Teens with weapons. What on earth? I recognize you. We're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. We received formal requests to liberate the hostages held. Why the fuck you tell him this, Rain? Why? Why you gotta tell him that this shit? He's Elise's brother? He totally is. That's right. Are you two the same year as Elise? We'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. Can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. You got no idea what we went through because of you. I'm thrilled you'd remember us. You deserved everything you got. Bah, you'll live to regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly found Bugbear Jaeger Corps. You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourselves just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Say that again? Real Jaegers live in the battlefield. Labels Reapers and Warmongers are accepted their karma all the same. And that was what Xeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. Looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. There is noble etiquette, I guess, maybe? I have no idea. Couldn't have said it better myself. People no doubt lack the sense of dignity and self-respect that Fee possesses. Think you're all so tough? What do you think, what do you know about us? Reinforcements. Boss, you came for us. We figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't take the last report. You really done it this time. I bet you're the ones who let all those hostages go too. We're gonna make you regret you ever crossed us. Fill them full of holes, boys. We'll celebrate our day as a new court dancing on the corpses. They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go.
Caught us off guard. But no matter.
Ooh. This actually might not be very good. This actually might be pretty hard.
Great white, reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
Maybe not. Damn, at least this S-Craft is fucking hard.
Impossible.
You guys are dead.
We should keep going.
I take that back. Although, if we couldn't kill him with S-Crafts, we would have died. This can't be happening. We lost not once, but twice to these guys. We had you surrounded. How did we lose? Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of the battle. It might help at the end of the day, but experience is what matters most. You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. At least his brother's so cool. Thank goodness. Now we can... Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys. Ah! Tables have turned now. The lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? You've lost that battle. Accept it and stand down. We'll show mercy. My will to show mercy is running short. There's nothing to worry about. We got the ship's bridge under our control. We've got the upper hand here. I wouldn't be so sure of that. And did you not shoot him? Did you hit him with a gun? Shoot them! You have bullets! Cutscene bullets! Yeah, we made it in time. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? How'd you even get in there? The door's locked! Sorry, but all the ship systems are now under our control. Hi, Belle. Looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students. You gotta be kidding me. And we've got people over at the bridge. How'd you take control of the ship systems? Oh, Klein and I took care of the ones that were left. They weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now too. And I took care of the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left. This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. It's like it's a fucking school. Maybe there is a Jaeger school. Maybe that's where we're going next. Instead of being military students next time, we're Jaeger students. How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids? Never let your guard down during an operation, and a real Jaeger would know that. Just give up on trying to form a corps, and you're not cut out for it. Learn how to throw grenades, or, you know, come up with weird names. Cool nicknames for everybody. I'm afraid your loss was inevitable. The second you underestimated these guys as a bunch of kids. It's the end of the line for you. But no, they're not quit, but they dropped out. It's like they dropped out like a school. That's what I'm trying to say. We're going to be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist. Ugh, damn it. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Hanbo in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. Then they set course for Ruru Airport, chosen in close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival. Class 7 they happily handed over the culprits over to the Railway Military Police and the Norsha Provincial Army. Thank you, everyone. Can't imagine this would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Kidding? Yeah, we should be thanking you. You're the ones who stepped in and made things right. Made me even prouder to be a member of your club, Klein. We only managed to save the hostages thanks to your help. They say your second years is supposed to be our role models. You certainly acted that way today. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. And we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure, you guys took them head on and did all the hard work. We were just a backup. But man, the first years like you around, Thor's gonna be in a great shape when we graduate. Okay, enough with the self-deprecation act. You two did plenty. Gotta admit though, getting that kind of praise from you guys means a lot. Well, either way, you've done what we set out to. You're thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in two of us flying solo anymore. So it's time for us to join the crew of the Courageous and fight by your side. Lucky us. Definitely. We're more than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear. We saved Ricky. Although, he doesn't know he's Ricky. We got Wrath. It's just not good. With nobody able to actually dodge anything. Anton, Ricky here. Ricky, you're okay. I can't believe you got caught up in the hijack, and that's insane. I've been so worried about you. I haven't stopped looking for you since the day we separated. Oh, really? So, who are you anyway? Are you a friend of mine or something? What? Amnesia. Yeah, Ricky and Anton, of course. They're in every fucking game except Cold Steel 3. Every single game. You really pulled me. They have plenty of quests in every game too. You really pulled me, both me and my camera out of the fire there. Thank you so much. I can hardly believe that they were an actual airliner hijacking here in Erebony. I think they actually are in 3. I just don't remember them. Just goes to show how big an effort you had in the public order. Sheesh, that's not a good sign. Hoping this is just a one-time thing. Either way, take care. Oh, by the way, I don't remember when it happened, but I picked this rare book up. There we go. Give me that black record. You recognize it? Well, in that case, take it. No give backs. It's not like it's doing me any good like this. And not in 3, right? No, because they were in Crossbell. They're in Crossbell and so okay. So there's a whole thing with Fran and Crossbell with Ricky. Anton, sorry. Anton actually says in 0 there's a quest with Fran, he's in love with Fran. They go on a date, quote unquote. Even though he's a fucking idiot and doesn't realize that she didn't actually say no, she just, just didn't understand what he was doing. And so 0 takes place and that's it. And then he ends up in Cold Steel 1. In Cold Steel 1, he's part of, because he's like, I hate anniversary festivals, because he's pissed about fucking up with Fran, right? That's why he says that. So Cold Steel, he's in Cold Steel 1. Then obviously they go back in Cold Steel 2. I'm sorry, in Azure. Azure takes place a little bit after that. They're also in there for Azure for a little bit, and then they obviously end up back over here after everything that happens in Azure, because you gotta remember, Azure takes place mostly in Cold Steel 1. You gotta, there's a 2-month gap. A certain event in Azure happens, and then there's a 2-month gap. There's 2 months pass by in Azure alone, in which the group does nothing. I can't really spoil it because I'd be spoiling the game for people. But a certain thing happens and 2 months pop up, and then it's December. And then it's right about right now in the game, which is December 23rd, right? And then all the shit happens in Azure at the same time, which is chapter 4 and 5 of Azure. Alright. So let's go. Okay, we have to go to the trial chest. This one's actually kind of an important one. Does that make sense?
Where do you want to go?
We want to go here.
Full speed ahead!
This one shouldn't be too bad. Actually, first of all, back to your mirror. I need CP.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
No, I don't want to get out. I want to hang out with Laura and Eustace. Mostly Eustace. Yeah, like 90, all of Zero happened before Cold Steel 1. Maybe not all of it, but a large majority of it. I think it's around April when it ends, which is the start of Cold Steel 1. Alright, we're good now. Now we can go.
Where do you want to go?
To the Isengard range. Which is April. Which is exactly April. But there's a lot that happens in Zero. Like months of stuff happens in Zero. Before that. Laura and Fee.
We have nothing to fear.
Oh, sweet, it's a rock.
My turn.
Never mind, this actually might be pretty hard.
Shatter! They're off guard.
You're done. I'll handle it.
She did no damage.
Eliminating targets.
This could be an issue.
It could be. I should have maybe S-crafted off the start instead. With domination.
My turn.
Give me the shinning.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle it.
Die, actually.
It's not over. Should have been paying attention.
I should have realized. Laura has domination now. We gotta be careful with this.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay.
Delicious. Leave this to me. Behold the might of the radiant wall.
That only did that much. Oh my god.
Okay.
This thing's gonna be impossible to kill. Alright, don't give up.
I'll handle it.
Keep, feed everyone cappuccinos. There's no arts.
They're off guard.
You're done. My turn.
It does resist physical. And we have two physical characters here. I know it does. That's why I said, oh fuck.
This is off-putting.
Should have been paying attention.
No, they were too close. Alright, fuck it.
I wasn't strong enough. I welcome all challenges. My turn.
No, this throwing foods is just not all that great. I know. Just like, I know. It's annoying. That's what I'm annoyed at. Let's use the...
Delicious.
Let's do this instead.
Delicious. Behold the might of the radiant wall.
There we go. That was a good chunk.
Unforgivable.
Okay.
Onward.
Thanks. Okay. Here I go.
Give yourself the shinning. Oh shit, she didn't cast it first. Never mind.
Too slow. I wasn't strong enough.
Ooh. I should have died.
Okay.
If I would have put the shinning up, it would have been fine.
I wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
He's gonna roll out again. Or power roll.
I wasn't strong enough.
Well, we're somehow living through this. Oh, can I get lucky?
You have my
Dodging
thanks.
stuff. Oh my god.
And done.
Got it. Got it.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I mean, they used to in in when I didn't have as much HP. Thank you, Sheik.
Spy with my little eye. The
Now I just have too much fucking HP. Let me see. Let me see what cryptids are where and what level they are actually really quick. I doubt I could get them. We'd have to get 5 of them, right? We can access all of them now. They just have... I'll wait a bit, I think. I'm gonna wait until, like, I can, like, the last chance I get them. Then I'll do them. Those will be too hard. Okay. Then we just need to do one monster, and then we can do the shrine. Need to cook. Oh yeah, we can cook up to, I believe, the tomato stew now, right? We should have just got that recipe according to this. Yep. So, You have 75 CP or near death. Burning soup. These aren't bad though. I want to make 9 of these, I think. With Reen.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can. There we go.
People can eat this. Okay. That's actually pretty decent. 40 CP is a good chunk. I mean, no, it just helps when this mod is very tough.
Duked. Well, that's very impressive.
Anything and everything was helping.
Adios.
I think, we need to do this now. I think we should have enough. I need 2 more U materials. Fuck me. Okay. Boom, boom. We definitely need 2 more U materials before we do the next section.
Where do you want to go?
Go to Ymir real quick.
Full speed ahead!
I think they did fix it in the PC version though. The EPCP issues. Which is the version we'll be playing. Okay. I now own that game twice too.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, now the last one, what is it? Okay.
Full speed ahead!
No, I need to go Il's Keldic. Where am I going?
Where do you want to go?
Keldic.
Leave it to me!
This is also really good. Keep insight on. Do this. There's no reason not to take that. Instead of attack one, because the same power. I should probably give her a flood instead of freeze. Just so she has something to fall back on. Even if it is little. Same with this. Why do you have Tauros on? Wait, oh my god, we never put Raven. Oh damn, Raven's really behind to find. Shit, Tauros on. I mean, Tauros not bad actually. Although it's not the best for Fee. Fee's not that kind of character. Shit, should I put Raven on at this point? I'm not sure I should. I think I should actually. I forgot she had Raven on. Tauros on. I put it on for a quest and I never took it off. Shit, that means Raven's really far behind. It's not like a huge issue. Raven's useful. I thought she had Raven on. That's my bad. I mean, Tauros and... The problem is Tauros kind of sucks in this mod because everything's just so fast that the damage increase is just not worth it. No, I want to go the other way. Well, I keep going the wrong places. So in the end, it turns out to be like not worth it at all. Because by the time, unless you're gonna like craft them one, like Tauros might be useful on Laura at this point. Instead of Murakumo, but Murakumo's basic abilities are much better. It should be on this one, right? There it is. Because if she crits, and she'll do way more damage than doing Tauros. I need a minute's butthole to start
This
it?
might actually be a
That
challenge.
thing looks nasty. Wow,
Very
it sucked
well.
50 in my CP. You're a dick.
Now's our chance.
Leave this to me.
Don't let it pass.
Onward.
How do I want to do this? Actually, let her do that first.
Leave it to me.
Fuck. That's not what I wanted.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. An opening. Hup.
Thanks.
I want Reen to go.
Here I go.
Now we can overdrive. This is perfect.
Overdrive! My turn. Arcane! Now's our chance. There!
Very well.
Now's our chance.
Leave this to me.
Don't let it
Here we go.
pass.
Arcane! Now's our chance. There!
Okay. Behold. Overdrive.
Now we do this.
Slice you up. Now. An opening. Onward. Behold the
turn.
I actually should have saved that Plasma Storm.
Very well.
Here I go.
Maybe we could summon Valmar. You know, I never actually used this ever. Fuck it. You know, I've never even thought of using Valmar for some of this stuff. But why not? I'm not gonna use I can't use it during most of the story stuff.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, but it's not that great. And I know that's the reason why I never use it, but the HP, he acts as a semi-tank for a few turns.
Now's our chance. Ready for a beatdown? Leave it to me. Bringing the thunder.
I didn't want to use Lightning Charge. So that CP for him. I mean, it's better to just use Arcane Gale. Okay. So all of these are now done.
All right. Well, that's very impressive. Adios.
Should be no more. Yep. And we caught everybody. So now I'm gonna take another quick break, use the bathroom, and then we will do the shrines. We'll be right back.
Hey, Toa. Yeah, Toa.
Right. Right.
You like the Nishi more? Maybe. Give me a second though, I'm almost done. I gotta get some real quick, almost forgot. Be right back, sorry.
Right.
Alright. Okie dokie. Let's go do these shrines. The first one. How many U material we have? I need the Spiegel fight. I need that U material. I need 2 more. Not good. That Toa coloring is gonna come back to haunt me. That was not a smart move.
Where do you want to go?
I think we should do. I don't think it'll make a difference, honestly. Actually, first we need CP. Hot Springs Breath, give me CP. We should maybe do the Arya Shrine. I think it doesn't make a difference which one we do first. I'm trying to think which one has a good gems and which one doesn't. But fuck it, we'll just pick the first one I see. There is no sword girl paint. Get over it. It's not happening. Alright, return. And we are going to the Ignis Shrine. Actually, I think no. Okay, yeah.
Full speed ahead.
Oh no, where's the one with Beryl? Hold up.
Where do you want to go?
Where is she? She is. I think she'll be at the Arya Shrine. Beryl's at one of these, and then we need to talk to her.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
There she is. Okay. We're doing this one first then. You feel the spirit's power coursing up through the ruins alongside the pulsations of the ancient spiritual ore. Needless to say, tremendous power lies within, which is precisely why I'm leaving you all future investigations to you and your friends. Tread lightly. Who the fuck are you? Okay. Oh yeah, with the ammo. That means Elise is out. At least I don't have to kinda use her, I guess. Stupid cat, stupid Emma. Well, you're here. The higher elements seem to be in effect too. First, we need to make our way to the door further inside. Roger. Stay vigilant, everyone. I actually don't want to use her, but I think we'll be okay without having to equip her with anything. We'll see. Plus, you know what we get to hear now? The best music in this game. This must be the door Celine mentioned. I know there's several spirit shrines in Erebony, but it's probably best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? Let's go. Well, I made it this far without any problems. I don't think any monsters are gonna appear like they did before either. I think this is the last scene in someone else's memories too. Step aside. I'll open it. You will. Cat powers.
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes. By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
She's really good at lying to us. It's actually opened. And you knew how to do that all this time. Sure did. Never heard the incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. Suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can advance into the proving grounds. In the depths is where we'll find the crystallized Zemurian ore. You'll find that the trial I mentioned before too. You'll need to be careful. Bring it on. Woohoo! Time to do some treasure hunting. Hold on a second. And just a bit on this. So, here we go. I love this track.
I'll handle this.
Onward! Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
They don't go this far. Shit.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up. Now!
An opening!
Let's move.
Now! There! I'll handle this.
My turn.
Those butterflies are assholes, by the way.
Now's our chance.
You're mine.
My turn. This is it. Got you.
My turn. Now!
An opening! You're incredible, instructor.
Tell me something I don't know.
Great.
I'm so...
Alright, let's hope we get one more U material, then I might actually, like, is this a stone bridge? I'm actually go back real quick and fix this. Looks like it's a fair amount of force to get the bridge, budge though. Pull the bridge will need to be attacked using a field attacker character with B rank or higher and a certain type of damage type. Laura! There we go. I'm sorry, did I say Laura? I meant Sword Girl.
Here they come. Stay full, my turn.
Ah, crap.
I'm gonna slice you up.
Oh, we're dead meat.
I messed
Alright.
up.
Too slow. Here I go.
Take this death. That's not the best turnover at the start.
It's you.
Smash it!
Very well.
I don't want a death on the start unless it's mine.
I wasn't strong enough.
Sorry, everyone.
Very
Come on,
well.
use this die already. Sections is a double back-to-back barrel battle. Chained it by like an
I
idiot.
welcome all challengers.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Predictable. Predictable.
Okay.
Hate when it does that too. No. I definitely did not want to do Plasma Storm. That was not what I wanted. I don't know if it's a John Switch. No idea. Should be. I mean, I don't see why not.
Let's move. Second form. Damn!
Okay. Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
Kind of annoyed that I did that, but whatever. Look at CV back. How many materials do I have now? I need that upgrade for Valmar. Need it. It's not like it's not. Oh, it may help. No, it's need.
Let's move. Sit now. There. You're finished.
Loss was never an option.
And it's immediately after this fight. After this. Come on. Oh my God, Laura, please. Sword Girl, smash it. You suck, Sword Girl. Sword Girl. Thank you.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up. Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up. Now! An opening!
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Very well.
My turn! They're off guard! You're mine! You're incredible, instructor. Tell me something I don't know.
Success. That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
I know when you can't smash. That's fine.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up.
I'll handle this.
Here I go.
There are things she can't smash.
Gale!
Onward! No, it's Zion! They're off guard! Our time is now! Right!
Very well.
How pathetic.
There we go.
I'm so...
Alright, we need to exit real quick. Come back in. I need it. The Spiegel is too fast. It'll probably fuck Reen up without that 3 speed. I should have both of them actually at this point too. The attack one and the speed one, but Tawa is so cute. That's not what I want to talk to. I want to insert. Insert's over here, Scott. Yeah, now he's a 130 speed instead of 115. Oh, the Spiegel being fast might help me a little bit.
Where do you want to go?
Back in.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Alright, back to the cool music.
That's a real beast of a monster. This one looks like a toughie. Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. An opening.
Oh, you have no CP.
Let's move.
No did.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. There.
My turn.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Kill this butterfly. Oh god, or don't. Or just everybody miss. It's cool.
Very well.
My turn. This could be an issue.
My turn. Burn to F4. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. We already smashed that, so we can continue.
The advantage is ours. Okay. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. An opening.
Okay.
Second form. Gale!
I'll handle.
Use this.
My turn.
Laura. Use this. Don't tell me we're gonna miss all these crits.
You're
Oh.
incredible, instructor. Tell me something I don't.
You can't put 4 crits in a row for me and I missed 3 of them. Seriously. Is it that bad right now? It can't be that bad. I really need to put, let's put a 2 on him. Butterflies may just have really good, you know, attack one off from neat hits, I guess. Kind of feels pointless, but he just doesn't need that. He's there for arts. He's there for arts and buffing. Seriously though. Alright. Smash girl smash. Laura, sword girl for smash? No. There we go. You're missing outside of combat. True.
Okay.
It's never that bad. It's just.
Now's our chance. An opening. We're finished.
Here we go. Ha!
Very well.
This is it.
Your life is forfeit. Loss was never an option.
Not with.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
I just don't think I've ever missed that much.
A worthy adversary. My turn.
The butterflies just probably hard to hit. Yeah, they still hit him.
Second floor. Gale.
Very well.
But I will take stuff off. It means I hit them. It misses way worse than actually, you know, 15 strength.
Too slow. Okay, it's safe for now. Great.
That should.
Because that's hard to make up. Laura, you're failing me here. You're making me look bad, Laura. Sword girl! Thank you.
The advantage is ours. Okay. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. An opening.
My turn.
Oh, you guys are dead.
There.
Goodbye.
My turn.
Onward. We should keep going.
I'm so successful.
Smash! Good job. Let's get the chest up here first. I love the sun though.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
I don't know if I want to fight the voices. Actually, tell you the truth. Especially not disadvantaged.
This might actually be a challenge.
Leave it to me.
Let's move. Second floor. Good. Now's our chance.
That is 100% attack power you don't hit. Yeah, it's true.
Onward. Yeah.
No, she actually froze it. She did 1 damage. She did 1 damage with it, but she froze
Very
it.
well.
Good job, Laura. She is she's not so good with the arts.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Laura, no smash. Sword girls, no smash.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Magic? Me no magic.
Stay on guard,
We smash.
everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
This one looks like a toughie.
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. An opening.
My turn.
Here we go. Second floor. Now. There.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Okay. Leave this.
Here we go. Now's our chance. You're finished.
Loss was never an option.
Alright, so we have both overdrives back already. That's useful.
Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
No, we're gonna take that death blow.
Now's our chance. There.
My turn.
I waste
My turn.
when I don't need to.
No, it's we aren't done yet. Okay. I'm gonna slice you up.
It's not gonna be out for another what, like 2-3 weeks. I'd like to play with a lot of people on stream, especially since it's cross-platform.
Loss was never an option.
And only I need the game, which is kind of cool. We may spend a Friday doing something like that, or at least a Sunday stream. Because that means pretty much anyone that has like any kind of thing that's on there can actually play, which is kind of cool.
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance. There. You're finished.
My turn. What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Okay. I do want to go down there. There's 2 trial chests. I should have paid attention who to bring. Might have to come back or switch people out.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn. Leave it to me. Lights out for them.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Machias and Millium. Fuck that. Millium tried to run from Machias, caught her sneaking food, but she stopped dead in her tracks when he shouted, "Don't you move 1 more millimeter." And this is a Lisa and Fee. Of course I didn't bring a Lisa and Fee. It's Whisperer and Jaegers that Class 7 will take out anyone if the price is right. They'll just charge you a little fee. Alright, we'll have to come back for those.
I welcome all challengers.
Curse you.
No. Green's gonna die.
Onward! No, it's they're off guard! Our time is now! You got it! They paid the price for underestimating us.
Great!
I feel done.
What's Genbu? Poison and Petrify. Not a bad one. As no one really could use it here.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Come on.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up now. And
I don't remember the boss here though. That might be a pain in the ass.
I'll handle this.
Feed this to me.
No, you don't.
Very well.
Marcus, act. My turn.
Okay.
My turn. We should keep going.
It's perfect for Machias. No. How about no? Laura. There we go. Do you think?
Don't bet my turn. I'm gonna slice you up.
Let's move. There.
My turn.
Now, got you.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm sorry, Sword Girl. Did I call her Laura again? I keep forgetting to call her. I keep thinking her name's Laura, but it's not. Just dumb. Who names their kid Laura? Sword Girl's such a better name.
Please, take care around that one.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Second form. Gale. Very well.
We don't really have a lot left. The Radiant Blade.
Blade of light! Zero sword! You're mine!
That only hit one person?
Leave it to me!
What? Oh, it died. it casted the Earth Heal and it killed itself.
An opening! You're incredible, instructor.
Tell me something. Oh, what could it be?
What could it be? Sword Lady. Duh. Sword Mom? Sword Mom. We'll come back for the trial chests. I'm not gonna forget them. There's no point in going right back. We can teleport later. We have more important issues to take care of. Oh, open. I tried to drink out of my thing and I didn't even open it first. Stupid idiot. I'm a dummy. Seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. We'll go over there. Is that the ore? It's exactly what we're looking for. A high purity crystal of Zemirian ore, formed by the spirit of the Septim Veins over a long, long period of time. Just be ready. We're about to have a visitor. And what do you... Oh no, it's the Magic Knights, isn't there? Oh shit. Oh my god, I forgot. Is that a Magic Knight? We kind of need those items. Another one. This must be a trial. I mean, I've gotten most of them by now. I won't forget them. Well, there's a Mirroring Orb. You're gonna have to overcome it. Bring it on. Right.
A worthy adversary.
Ow.
My turn.
That was a dick move, dude.
Leave this to me.
No, you guys see yourselves. I got an idea for this.
Yeah.
Okay. Here goes.
I want uses to go though.
Woo! Curse you!
Yeah, good job.
Very well.
195 HP. That's perfect. Now we overdrive.
Overdrive!
This is my plan. Always have a plan.
Don't let it pass. Let's move. Ah! Let's move. Arcane! Ah! Now's our chance. There. My turn. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Don't let it pass.
Huh?
Thanks.
Ooh.
Onward.
My plan's working pretty damn good.
Behold the might of the radiant wall.
Nice crit. Resisted it. Lovely.
Here goes.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive.
Nah, stick to sides.
Now, let's go, everyone. I'll handle this. Very well. My turn.
Stick to the sides.
Now, there. Thanks.
Plasma Storm.
Let's see if you can lift your butt.
That's what I wanted to stop it from doing.
My turn.
But I was not fast enough. Stop that! Don't do it again.
I'll handle this.
So fucking fast now. Fuck me. Have to kill these things in like one shot. Otherwise I'm just gonna lose. No, give the... Do this.
Not what I had in mind.
My turn. Here goes.
I suppose I should thank you.
Onward.
Let's move.
Keep the strength buff going for everybody. No. No. Either I do Spirit Unification with him, or I go for the S-Craft. If I do Spirit Unification, I'm not gonna get another move, though. Although maybe I should go the Awakener's Call and waste 2 of his turns. I could do that, too. Let's actually do that. It actually did a lot of damage. This was maybe the smarter way to do this.
Very well.
That was smart. Plus it resets my position on the field. Now I need to kill it now.
Protect us.
Fuck. So close to killing it again.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
Okay. Bringing the thunder.
Very well. Arcus,
Leave
activate.
this to me. Shatter! They're off guard!
You're mine.
My
Did
turn.
not do as much as I wanted it to.
Burn to asphalt. Now's our chance. There.
Shit.
Strong.
My turn.
No, we were doing so good. No, we have to get them up. We have to get Reen up at least.
Huh?
Thanks.
Very well. Arcus,
This actually might do a lot of damage.
Oh, please.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
We still might have this.
Thanks.
Very well.
This is probably a bad idea. How much HP does it have left? Oh, no. We're done. I could have got Slora. Okay, that would have been enough. I'm thinking how much HP it has left, but... Sorry, Laura. I mean Sword Girl.
A matter of course.
Sword Girl doesn't level up. Oh, he gets his horse. That's right, he gets his horse S-Break.
Success.
I forgot. Oh, I could have brought someone in too. What was I thinking? I keep forgetting I can bring people in. Good. Things will last, we'll save that. Yep, we're done. Certainly didn't go down without a fight. Right, let's grab it and get out of here. The near new transfer. No, there's none of that shit here. We have plenty more of the song. There's 3 more of these to go. It looks even bigger from up close. Yeah, although considering how long it had its form, that's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. There we go. Boy, it is in the ship. I'm gonna be stunned when we get a load of this thing. Well, we've done what we need to here. Now it's just a case of whether this can be made into a weapon for Valmar. The only one who knows how that for sure is George. Now let's head back and see what he thinks. The magic knife fights are gonna be annoying, especially that stupid red one. Oh, that red one's obnoxious. I don't even want to think about it. But it's not so much as that they can heal. I need to kill them in like one shot like I almost did. But the minute you give them a chance, it's over. Upon return to the Courageous, they hurriedly carried the Zemirian ore they contained George, who was waiting. Yes, there's a Magic Knight Super Boss. I will try it. It's also only New Game Plus. That's the other reason why I chose New Game Plus. It doesn't give a good success rate, I mean, but whatever. This is the Zemirian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. You brought back a real treat this time. Couldn't believe our eyes when we saw it at first. So what do you think? Think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valmar? It's hard to say, honestly. It seems really difficult to work with, and there's a matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much. I find it hard to imagine this will be enough to make a Tachi large enough for Valmar to use in combat. I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to Shithead to start you helping out either. Well, all we can do now is gather a lot more. There are 3 other spirit shrines in Eastern Erebonia. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough. You make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. And like Elliot said, we'll just have to do what we can to gather a lot more. This will be a piece of cake. Still, we've got enough now. What we got is enough for me to get a feel on how to work with it. And to do that, I'm gonna need to set up a proper workshop in the ship. Excuse me. Then by all means, do so in the area there. My brother would have no objections. Thank you, Your Highness. Yes, thank you. I'll get it right to work. Get a chance? Would you mind helping me out, Reen? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making in combat, so it'd be helpful to have you here. I'd be happy to help. Okay. Did we get enough for the next one? I did get a lot of U material down there. Not that much. Only 5. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I'm pretty sure we did everything. We just need to do this now. Tow a bike. Whose slots are in neat upgrades still? Emma's not coming with us for this. Hold up. Change party real quick.
Where do you want to go?
No, change party. Lisa's coming for us. Let's do this part. Worst comes to worst, we can just farm U material for the power orb. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valmar's Tachi. If you help get a chance, I'd really appreciate if you came out to help me. Thanks. Well then, do you think you could bring me my tools from over in the Orbital Factory? Can do, George. George and Reen then began remodeling the ship hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. This should work for now. Okay, let's see if we can process the Zemirian ore. Ready? We're going to start reinforcing Valmar's existing blade, right? Kind of the way you're prepping for the real thing. That's the idea, yeah? I just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with, and it'll give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Let's get to work. The Zemirian sword is not that strong, by the way. Together, they worked on reinforcing Valmar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon, working with Zemirian ore was hard even for George. Green and the other members of Class 7, as well as even Valmar, helped when they could and supported them in the efforts. Eventually... Oh, it's almost Christmas. Doom. Well, I mean, I was talking about how the fact that it keeps breaking all the time. It breaks like 5 times in Cold Steel 3. Valmar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well. Although the base weapon is still the same as the Soldot's. Unlike a Soldot's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. I expect to be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. A chunkum crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could do it, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do it much with it if not for you guys' help. Now we got this far as a real testament to our combined efforts. Not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done. I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to be a lot more smoothly thanks to this. We're lucky to have you on our side, George. Now all you gotta do is take it into a real fight and see how it feels. Right. We should get Valmar to give you a couple good swings.
Oh, you're all still here.
It's a shame Toa can't ride in the Toa-mobile.
Toa? What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered.
Finally, voice acting again. Been forever.
It's terrible. We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's Keldic.
Keldic?
What happened to Keldic?
It was set on fire.
Oh,
by
no.
the Provincial Army.
No, she's just out of breath. She's small. She's small. And down goes Keldic. They set a course for Keldic and hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked and to assess the situation, Instructor Sarah and Eustace included. Oh, good. We get the good characters this time. Let's make sure we take them. I take you, and I should take Elliot. But Fee's already set up for this, so you know, we'll take Fee. We really don't need Elliot right now. Yeah, she's been smoking too much. She's too small for that. Well, this place is a piece of shit now. Ooh, sorry. I did not mean to do that. I meant to close the window, but it wouldn't. I had to squeeze it. Apologize for that sound. I apologize. I want to turn the air conditioner off. This is awful. How could they do this in such a lively town? The Grand Market seems to have taken a brunt of it too. The fact that it was the work of the Provincial Army themselves is distressing to say the least. I can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the Market Manager and the 4th Armored Division too. About that. About that. Oh, not Louise. She was a cutie. Not Louise, too. Ugh. Excuse me, but how's she been holding up? Has she been getting medical treatment? Father Zerubel's already tended to her, but apparently that blow to her head was so strong she can't be sure if she'll make it. Louise, please open your eyes. I'm begging you. Yeah, cast spells. Everybody cast here at the same time. The two of them seem like good friends, from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visit to the Weathercock whenever I was in town for work. I'm not gonna be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. Eustace, your dad's an asshole, dude. He really is a fucking dickwad. Talk to Rosine. Can't believe that even Jake was caught up in all this. This is so horrible. Can't do anything to my help. I feel so ashamed of myself. Don't be. You're up against professionals. They had the element of surprise on their side. She's right. I know you're upset, but you're not the one to blame here. And neither are you, Eustace. I suppose you're right. If I have time to blame myself for what happened, that's time I could use to actually help people. No, Eustace had to leave. Poor Jake. Can't make fun of Susie anymore.
I hope Louise will be okay.
She wasn't the only familiar face either.
We got to know all those
They
NPCs.
seem to have enough medicine at least, but
Go see our buddies. Then we'll go see Otto. See you've all arrived. Lieutenant General Craig, Major Nightheart. See the RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you're all contacted? That's right. We came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. This was done by none other than the Cruisin' Provincial Army soldats. That's absurd. For what reason? So it seems they have no issue with raising their lands they're meant to protect. Can't be real. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through the gap in our line of defense of the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to the report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks as well. Duke Albareo has been hiding the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They're behind the attack on Ymir, too. That explains things. Raising towns like this is one of their specialties. And if they had soldats supporting them, too, this couldn't have ended any other way. We arrived in the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Breahard and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. Townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's clear that this was intended to punish them for what they for that as an example to others. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Fuck you, Rufus.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
For some reason, that... I don't know why the resolution right there is off. Rufus said that? Fear the attack is instilled in the townsfolk seems to a testament to those words. Thanks to the soldats, it's safe to say they... Oh, hold up. Getting cut off. Hold on 1 second. What it was. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, there it goes. Second, let me see something here. Fuck. Why isn't it? Why did it default to that resolution? Hold up. Second here, I just noticed something. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right for the cutscene. Okay. Sorry. I just noticed that. That's a pain. That was annoying. I didn't notice that was off. Resolution was off by like a couple pixels. Someone passed away. The market manager, I'm afraid. I noticed that the minute that Kexbach was cut off, shouldn't have been. Eyewitness reports state that he got caught in the debris while aiding with the townsfolk's evacuation. That's awful. And Otto is dead. We never even got the chance to repay him for helping us when we were here. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing the countermeasures against Brayhard. I advise that you keep your distance from Celtic for a while. Do engrave this hard sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict. It's an all-out war. Never forget that. It's so weird that the resolution was off. It wasn't off by much, though. It was off by like 20 pixels. That may have been why the turbo mode wasn't working right. F for Otto. No. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. He was a good man. You're all from Thors, correct? He fell victim to one of the soldats' attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... we heard. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything that he could to protect this town. Now he went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. This goes to prove that. And Reed killed half of them, is true. Why did things end up like this? What are we supposed to do? I mean, he killed a lot of peoples. It's so weird that the resolution. I don't know how I don't know why the mod was doing that. Should have been doing that. Whatever, it's fixed now. Good thing I noticed. I say we go beat the shit out of people. We got a decent grasp on the situation in Celtic now. Should we head back? Green. Where's my family? They all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit, boot, knowing what's happened to my hometown? My family's safe, right? And what about the market manager? Your family's alright. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Nah, you're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got it, Reen. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. We'll make our way back first, then. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. What about the fight in the Westlands and Erebonia? That's taken care of by the Prince and Mueller and, a lot of other people. After leaving Celtic in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Celtic proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo returned that they decided to take off.
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute. History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
I mean, that's usually what happens during wars.
Really?
Oh no, things are destroyed during a war.
Although the
How could that have
situation back then
possibly
is very
been?
different compared to now. True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
He didn't.
I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alborea doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways. Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
No.
What? You can't be serious.
You're not.
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
Of course he is. He's dumb.
I can't believe you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace.
How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Albarea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right.
Well, do it together.
We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
I got a giant
Marcus is
robot.
right.
We'll go
You need to calm down
fuck
and
his
we
shit
need to
up.
think this over together.
We'll step on him a few times,
Yeah,
break his
this
legs,
isn't like you at all.
throw him in a river.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. But that's exactly why we want to help you. And I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
That's a Class 7 I know.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound
I mean, he
effect
kinda
on the
deserves
war
it.
from here on out.
Eustace's dad
If
is
you're
a
going to
dick.
get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point.
We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Keldic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that.
You're right. We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Agreed.
Your Highness.
There will be much dick punching.
All right, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Albarea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
Thank you.
Like I said, let's step on him with Valmar. Squish.
Is there a call coming through?
Like an ant.
Where's it coming from? Bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake them off if I try.
No, put the call up on the screen.
I mean, does Vivi or Lynn need to press buttons?
It's
Hey,
a pleasure
asswipe.
to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother. And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Rufus?
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly. Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you. I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware. Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves. The attack on Keldic was instigated by Duke Albarea alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in any way condone it.
You guys gotta
If you
fix your
plan to
reception.
confront the Duke about his actions. You need fear no interference from us.
You're just disappearing now.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you?
Surely not.
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Aurochs Fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them,
Yeah, of
do you?
course.
I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him. And that's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you. Well, I've said my part. Oh, and Eustace. This is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious how you'll approach it.
Stop being a dick, Rufus.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
He's the worst brother.
I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's board of directors.
You think Rufus did this on his own? Nah. It was definitely
Nothing like using other
their
people
dad.
to do your dirty work.
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
Still,
Their dad's
now we know
dead.
the Alliance wants something done about Duke Alberea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
Neutral.
I can't
Neutral
allow
third
my father
party.
to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes. I will go to Aurochs Fort and apprehend Duke Alberea myself. And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Do you even need to ask?
Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way.
With that, they found a set of preparation to apprehend Duke Alberea. Oh yeah, no one in the Alliance knows. Of course not. Rufus doing it by himself. Rufus is absolutely doing that by himself. But he's also the one in kind of charge. I mean, yeah, Duke Cayenne's technically the de facto leader, but Rufus is the one in charge, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Duke Alberea's actions against Caldic were believed to be the violation of a number of Imperial laws. With the fact as justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armored Division and the RMP to formally place him under arrest. Neutral. In the end, they settled upon the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division would attack Rayhard's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defense, forcing them to call reinforcements from Aurochs Fort. This would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the Courageous without relatively limited opposition. And once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Alberea, effectively completing the mission. All this while being was finalized, the remaining touches were put on Valmar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. The next day, the time came for the operation to begin. On Christmas? Oh man, we gotta do a raid on Christmas. Worst Christmas ever. Time's finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Eustace down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death too. What's up, Zeph? I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now, and you can worry about other things later. We'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valmar's newly fortified weapon too. How'd it turn out? Great, actually. Like Laura said, today's operation makes it the perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. It'll be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more data we have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making the Tachi. It's always Christmas. It's always Christmas. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. The sooner the better. Coming with you. Doesn't sit right with me to have you going against high-ranking Jaegers alone. There's no reason to let your guard down, though. Make sure you have everything you need. No problem. Oh, we get 7 people now? Fuck yeah. I will take... Sword Girl. I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. I would love to take Millium and then leave these 2 dead weights behind, but, you know. Millium, sorry, you guys sit on the sidelines. What time is it? 2:30? You guys want to do this now, or we can wait for tomorrow? Holding off till tomorrow might be a good idea, though. Because this is going to take us a while. It's almost 3 o'clock. It might be best to save this for tomorrow. Just because I know this is going to take a while. This is not going to take like an hour. Because then we have a bunch of cutscenes and shit. Alright, yeah. You know what then? Yeah, let's call it here for today, I think. This is a good stopping point anyway. And I mean, we were stopping right before we do all these assaults anyway, so I guess this is the perfect spot for this. Yeah, because then we can do this all in one spot. Then we can do the next set of social links. Is that comes after that too. I think that's like the last set we get too. That should be the last set of social links anyway. So yeah, I think that's a good spot. Yeah, I think it's a good spot. Let's call it there for the day. Because I said it's gonna take a while. Anyway, that being said, we'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock Eastern, for more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Come join us; should be a lot of fun. As we take down Eustace's dad, who's a total dick, and he needs to fucking go. He needs to eat the dirt. Thank you for the socials. You can follow us on all the social media right there, on Twitter, stuff like that. On Saturday, let me say this real quick. On Saturday, there's going to be a special surprise on the website. It is going to be down for maintenance, but it is going to be a big surprise. We've been waiting for this for a very long time. About 5 years we've been waiting on this, and it is coming up on Saturday. So I can't wait to show it to you guys. I can't wait to share it with everybody because it's something we've been waiting for 5 years now. And it's a long time when you think about it. Since like 2015, we've been waiting to do this, and it's finally done. Not stream thing, it's a website thing. I'm sure you guys can figure out already that pretty much the website's going to be pretty much redone, and it's ready to go. And that happens on the 1st, Saturday. Can't wait. But yeah, you can follow us all there. You can talk to us on Discord, talk on us Twitter, whatever. We're everywhere, and you can have fun with us. Boys and girls, thank you so much for the bits, the follows, subs, resubs, gift subs. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being absolutely awesome. You guys make the stream what it is. I cannot thank you enough. Yes, and we also have, on Saturday, we also have AI the Somnium Files with me, Stephanie, and Leona, which has been funny.
That was a really fun stream.
Well, we have a lot of good stuff on Saturday coming up. Can't wait to show you guys. But yeah, date time, yeah. That's all I got for the night. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock Eastern, for more Trails of Cold Steel 2. And we're more than a little bit halfway through this. It's gonna take us another week or two before we beat this game, though. It's long. I know it feels like we're coming to an end. Not coming to the end. We're just not. It's at least another 3 or 4 streams. Long game. Let me see who's out there in Streamland, though. Let's see if we can give a host to anybody. I want to give a host to somebody. We didn't give a host to anybody yesterday. Let's give a host to somebody. Oh, you know what? My dude Beast Wilkinson's host. He's playing. I think he's playing Blaster Master, which is an awesome game. I love Blaster Master. Let's go give him a host, and you guys can hang with him the rest of the night. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Until then, boys and girls, peace out, and have a great night.